Hello, YouTube. I've only been live for like a minute, you've not missed anything. Welcome back to Pillars of Eternity, the game I've not played in like a week. Longer than a week, actually. So it's... What were we doing again? I think I had a chat with a god last time. At the skeleton of another god. And we're about to remake a cool hammer, right? We're reforging Abydon's hammer, the hammer of the fallen god that took a meteorite to the skull.
I'm here.
Right. Hello. The Stalwart Mine Quest. Don't remember. Have I? Good question. Where's the Stalwart Mine? Is that DLC or not? I've been to Stalwart Village.
Val, time to have some water.
I will have a drink
Stop
and then
slouching.
fix the redemptions. I really wish you would stop using the redemptions to call attention to it. You could just say, please. Please just say. Alright. Turn that one off. Turn that one on. There's a lot going on. I forget things sometimes, okay? Right, okay, that's sorted. It starts in the mine of Stalwart Village. I didn't know they had a mine I could go inside, honestly. Should I make the hammer first?
Got
or
it.
should I... I'll just make the hammer. There are indeed 2 new Greb emotes. I've shown them off in the Discord server and on Blue Sky. If you're subbed, you should have access to Greb Squint and Greb Dead. Incredible heat ripples upward from the white forge and laps against your exposed skin. The fragment of Abydon's hammer grows warm in your hands, as if in recognition. It is only a fraction of the size of the original, but there is metal enough to create a hammer fit for a person of your size to wield. In this forge, the fragment could be shaped anew. Don't make me shoot Greb! God damn it. Recreate the hammer. You call to mind every memory you have witnessed of the great hammer. The images coalesce and take shape in your mind's eye. You know every curve, every engraving. Even as a shapeless lump of metal, you can see the fragment for what it is meant to become. The fragment is slow to heat, even in the white forge, and quick to cool as you work it against the anvil. Sweat drizzles down your body and puddles at your feet. Your arm grows sorer with each swing of your forge hammer until you can barely lift it. Minutes turn to hours. As Abydon's hammer begins to take shape, the ring of your own hammer against it takes on a familiar tone, one that you have heard in your dreams. With each strike, an image flashes in your mind. It is hazy at first, but it gains detail as the hammer begins to resemble the original. Over time, the image becomes a frozen landscape set... Thank you, Riley. Over time, the image becomes a frozen landscape centered around a crater lake. Eyeless patrol its frozen surface in droves, and this can only be the place Andra described, Charon's Scar. The eyeless pause here and there when you strike and look up, as though hearing the echo on the wind. In the distance, as more details appear, you can see other landmarks, Stalwart, Durgan's Battery, and you understand where the lake lies in the White March, where you must take this hammer. Finally, with the careful etching of the last detail with your chisel, the hammer is completed. No sooner do you make the final mark than you feel a pure, radiant energy pulsing from within it like a mechanical heartbeat. There is an indescribable beauty to the shape and the weighting and the design. It feels as if this is the realization of the metal's purpose. You take up the hammer and its power rushes over you in waves and it shakes your body so hard you nearly drop to your knees. The tremor passes, but the surge of power remains. The hair on your arms stands on end. In your hands is a faithful recreation of a divine instrument. Neat. Do I have a cool hammer now?
I've heard enough.
The sounds of an argument reach you from the stairs. Darien marches into the room, arms crossed, while Wengra bounds along behind him.
This threatens all of us now.
Matron Berrigan lumbers after Darien and Wengra, flanked by two stout ogres. Wengra sees you and points enthusiastically.
See, Darien, she'll tell ya. We can stop them.
Tension crackles in the air. Darien whirls and cuts Wengra off with a chopping motion.
If she's seen them, she knows better.
What's going on here?
Something killed a whole crew of hunters out in the wood. Tore them apart like dolls, insects.
Despite his steady posture, his eyes flit and flicker like flies, and his upper lip shines with sweat. Berrigan mutters something to her escort, and they snort in agitation.
I told ya. All we gotta do is get him in range of these cannons, and then we blast him.
This just seems like a grab plan. She brings her hands together in a loud clap.
We don't even know what they are.
He shuts his eyes and breathes loudly through his nose. I do. Everyone turns to look at you. How do I want to approach this situation? Rational, passionate, aggressive, deceptive. I have been pretty rational in the past, but I don't want that to be like my primary character trait. Then I started blasting. They're known as the Eyeless.
The destruction my dreams warned me of.
Berrigan's gaze is distant with horror. Suddenly she rounds on Wengra and Darien.
And your greed and recklessness have brought them on us all!
She rolls her shoulders back and bares her teeth at the two villagers. Rage hangs around her like a musk. Darien and Wengra each take a step back and square off against the ogres.
You burning our village didn't help matters none.
Wengra's feral grimace exposes needle-sharp teeth.
It wasn't my clan that attacked you.
Her nostrils flare.
No difference. One ogre stinks as bad as the next.
The fuck, Wengra? You're all idiots. Did you just come here to say I told you so? Berrigan's right. You wanted something you didn't understand, and it's brought trouble.
Then you aren't innocent in this either.
Yeah, perhaps not. Darien and Wengra stare at you in mingled surprise and respect. After a pause, Berrigan steps forward. Look, I make a lot of mistakes, okay? Sometimes I try to be nice and I end up killing half a town. That's what I get for trying to be nice. It's good to see you too, Queen. Hope you're doing well.
I came to offer my clan's help.
She folds her hands, and the others gawk at her.
The White March has been our home for centuries. We'll defend it alongside you.
The ogres flanking her grunt their assent. Your aid would be welcome. She presents an ancient banded horn in both of her calloused hands, holding it out to you.
Sound it anywhere in the White March, and 3 of my best warriors will be at your side. Your battles become ours.
Oh, it's just like that one item in Baldur's Gate 3 that I never used until it was too late and then became useless because it summons like 3 level 3 ogres.
What's your plan for dealing with them exactly?
The eyeless are hidden at Kieran's scar. I'll face them there. Wengra and Darien gape at each other in disbelief.
That lake's notorious. Folk never come back from that.
She breaks off, her eyes suddenly wide.
Oh. Ahem.
An awkward silence follows. Wengra clears her throat noisily.
You know, those heavy cannons you fixed might come in handy.
She grins, a mischievous twinkle in her eye. Darien starts to groan, and she holds up both hands.
Hey, hear me out. Kieran's scar should be just in range for those guns. You just point out your target and I'll do the rest.
If those things are on the move, we don't have much time. If you're really gonna stop them, take this. It's the best of the ore we've pulled from Stalwart's mines.
He gives you a solemn nod.
It's not much, but it's good enough to make the old Pargrunen Smiths proud.
If it doesn't involve cannons, I'm not interested. Alright, I can ring the battle... sound the battle horn, not ring, it's not a bell. And call upon the cannons by using the Heavy Cannon Blast ability. Iggy was granted Heavy Cannon Blast. Hooray! I wonder if it's actually too late now to do anything else but the finale here. We could just go straight there. Front gates? Can I just leave? Or... Let's see if I've missed a side quest. Probably too late, isn't it? I feel like I've set in motion the, finale or something here. Alright, who wants the horn? Akka, you can have the horn, and I'll probably forget to use it. Oh, I've got Abidon's hammer equipped. Despite being topped by a mere fragment of Abidon's original hammer, this weapon, now sized for kith hands, is still an instrument of awesome destructive force. The faces of the great hammer's head still bear the tool marks of their creator. Not even the fires of the White Forge could erase Abidon's work. Do I equip this? It's a two-handed weapon. It doesn't seem very rogue-like, does it? To just run in with a giant hammer. Greb would be proud, though. Wouldn't they? Who here would put it in better use? You already have a two-handed weapon and then your defensive backup. I don't know if I really want to give it to you. You're the barbarian, but you're spec'd into dual wielding. But you do have a backup two-hander. I think I'll give it to you. I think Akka can carry Abidon's hammer. I will bind your soul. Destroys eyeless on crit. Oh, cool. Just, if you crit them, they die. Ring of the Ancient Forge. 10-second stun in an AoE. Every fight. That sounds absurd. And Abidon's Labor, also once per fight. Big damage, but causes fatigue. So you could do it once per fight, but you'll quickly screw yourself over with increasing levels of fatigue. Use the hammer to destroy the army. Yeah, alright. Well, I'll work on it. Well, I'm ranged. That's what I do. And forget about all these traps. What's this? It's the weird hymn from the previous quest. Can I duplicate a dog? I don't actually know how to use this. Let's have to do it through the craft menu? Well, I don't know. Alright, let's see if we can go to the mines. You cannot duplicate artifacts. That's one of the rules it clearly states. There is a quest for someone. Who's lowest level at the moment? Cannot check the status of everyone. Okay, never mind then. It would be nice if it showed level. Let's just send Greb. I don't even know what I'm sending Greb to do. Just send Greb. Daggers are often associated with rogues because of the reasons you just said. Concealable, very backstabby. You get that backstab damage bonus with daggers if you never play Elder Scrolls. Not counting Daggerfall because a sneak crit does the same amount of bonus damage regardless of the weapon you're using, so you might as well just carry a greatsword. Right. Mines are up here. I don't think this was open on our first visit, you know? A trick by Big Dagger. But I mean, in a straight up fight, a dagger's going to be next to useless. Especially if you're up against someone who knows what they're doing with like a spear or a greatsword. You're not getting close.
No, please! You've got the wrong man! I don't remember any of this!
Quiet! We'll get the truth out of you soon enough. Take him away!
Gua? A stern-faced woman approaches you. Her already impressive frown is only emphasized by her slight underbite. She folds her arms. Be careful where you wander. These mines are still crawling with all sorts of pests. We haven't been able to clear them out yet. Of course, you have experience with that sort of thing, I hear. Guess we have you to thank for opening the battery. I'm Ismay, the foreman. We've been keeping busy round here since the battery's fires were lit. A little busier than I'd like sometimes. Oh, what's going on? Things are hard enough around here with the local wildlife. Last thing we needed to deal with was a murder, of all things. Yeah, murder tends to be inconvenient. Folks in Stalwart have their share of feuds and arguments, but this is something else. You probably saw Gamel getting carted off. Found him by the body of another miner, Samuth. Is that short for Samathan? We've lost quite a few miners recently. Most just vanished. Samuth's the first corpse to stick around. We may have caught Gamel, but we haven't been able to find the bodies. You know, if anyone can help us put all this to rest, it's you. I'd like to be able to give these miners' families some answers, even if it's bad news. Okay, what do you know about the victim? Poor Samuth. His body's up the tunnel to the east. Folks say you've got a knack for making sense of corpses. Like the Dunreed Rose sorts, right? And tell me about Gamel. Don't know him so well. Certainly never pegged him for a killer. I'd say you're better off questioning him yourself. See if he'll tell you where he stashed the corpses. I'll look into it. I appreciate the help. We certainly need it. Alright, well let's see if we can read the soul of the body first. Oh. I'm sure that's fine. Samuth's body is laid out cleanly. You can see that his throat has been torn out and his face has deep scratches in it. His hands are stained a light yellow. And his soul does not wish to speak. Oh, and there's just a Zorip over there. Alright.
My eyes are peeled.
You get that one. You need to get past, like, immediately. Right, you get down there. You're going to do a big old spin to win. Is that Heart of Fury? Was that your spin to win? I think it is. Yeah, you're going to do that. I'm about to get spotted anyway. These lot are running out. You need to get over here. Wizard. Give me a mastery fireball, like, here.
Can't get out of here!
Right, you get it. Okay, I'm reloading. Switch to crossbow. Shoot that one. You're going to give us a nice little protective zone. And you're going to move up to be inside it. You're awake again, so try to spin again. Spin with big hammer. Right, you've also got... Is it Ring? Yeah, Ring of the Ancient Forge, which is a every encounter stun everyone, which should be pretty powerful. Try and blind that archer. Get them out the way. Right, go for a knockdown. Get a cheeky blessing up. Doing good over here. That archer's about to drop. Doggo is doing good. Earth Blights cannot be made prone. Okay, that's fine. How fast you are, look at that. Alright, then everyone focus down on this one. It's just Zorips. It's fine. Oh, my crossbow leveled up. And thank you, Sammy. I hope you have a good time just watching quietly, even though you can't hear me. Right, what happened then? 300 damage to weakened enemies. So now... Cast Merciless Gaze? Oh, whenever I kill something, I crit more. That's nice. I suppose if you turn the subtitles on, you might be able to get the gist of what I'm saying. Depending on how accurate the subtitles are feeling today. And yeah, I've never finished this either.
Valerie, water.
You see,
Stop slouching.
how can
Water.
I miss it? Looks like he went swimming in Samuth's blood.
Blazes. Never would have pegged him for a freak.
Thank you for head pat. But streaming has given me a good excuse to finish games that I otherwise probably never would have. Like this. It is fairly clear why Gamel is under suspicion. His face is spattered with blood. His hands are bound, but you can see blood and scraps of flesh under his fingernails. Gamel's posture is hunched, and tears have dug tracks through the layer of gore on his face. You find yourself the target of a pleading expression the moment you're in sight. Yeah, so I've got a few questions for you. Gamel looks up at you, wide-eyed. As he opens his mouth to speak, you notice that his teeth and lips are also stained with blood. Please, it's like I told them. I don't know what happened. I can't remember a thing. There's no way I could have done that to Samuth. If you're innocent, I'll do my best to prove it. Thank you. That's all I'm asking for is a chance. I didn't do this. I don't deserve what they'll do to me. What questions did you have? What's the last thing you remember? Tariq, shaking me awake. I was on the floor. Samuth was killed up nearby and he was dead. His face crumples. That's all. There's hours just gone, out of my head. Who's Tarek? He handles construction in the tunnels. There was a cave-in to the north, and he and the others have been working on clearing it for a while now. He must have been grabbing supplies for the crew when he found me. Where are the other miners? I don't know. Nobody knows where the miners have gone. I swear it, I didn't have anything to do with it. His wide, earnest gaze suggests he's sincere, or at least has convinced himself. It's a good thing I got high perception. I believe you. You do? Thank you. This has all been a nightmare. Samefuel. But what do you do here, Gamel? Me? I'm just a dragsman. Load the carts, get the ore from here to there. I do whatever they ask me to, really. I haven't lived in Stalwart long. I heard they needed more hands to work the mines. Thought I could make a fresh go of it, and maybe even see the battery. Why is this happening to me? He tries to wipe his nose with the back of a hand, leaving crimson smears behind. Doesn't seem to know anything, and has lost memories for several hours. I guess we go deeper into the mines and see if anything reveals itself. It's for samethamphetamine. Oh, okay. Oh, an ice troll. And several other Zorip. Alright. Right, frontliners, go. Shotgun, stealth, shotgun blast. Can you shoot them from there? Is the question. Can you shoot a fireball up there? Yes, you can. Lovely. Barely injured him with it. Lovely. That seems to be another fireball approaching us rapidly. Ooh. It just stopped. I'm concerned. Is that a delayed blast? If it is, I'm fucking moving. Right. Oh, you're stuck. You go for a knockdown. I don't want you to tank that. There it goes. Okay, we're all fine. Now you can start shooting him. And you can start helping out over here. Could just shoot a chaotic orb up there. Have it bounce person to person. Because we can't really reach them. Okay, that's knocked out. Oh, okay. Not dead, just knocked out. You will go and attempt to knock down this archer. There goes the orb. Okay, now it's dead. Alright, but you two are held, so Doggo's just gonna have to run up here. Okay, that was pretty good. And then chain lightning. Oh, never mind, it just popped. Need everyone to get up here. Ekka's taken a lot of damage. Use second wind. You're gonna try and get up here to help. Actually, 107 just from a second wind. You're good. And then you're just gonna jump on these. You're gonna come back up. You lot are shooting down there and focusing this archer. Off jumps the barbarian. Lovely. I want the smaller one that doesn't hurt our
The
eyes.
Baru beyond seek.
And there we go.
Tell
Ah.
me,
Good fight. So we have a side passage here.
okay.
These guys had some funny rocks. They're my funny rocks now. Oh, a little spider hole. Lovely. Love me a good spider hole.
Time to see and not be seen.
Okay. Fireball. I do love just having fireball on demand like that. That's great. What else is down? Oh, more spooder. Crystal eater and moon spiders. Alright. Okay. Crystal eater. You lot go in. I'll shotgun the smaller one. If I can. Yep, shotgun worked on the smaller one before a deer could even take a swing. I think I'm overestimating these.
Yep.
Yeah, if I have a fireball per encounter, I'm going to use a fireball per encounter. Why wouldn't I? Fireball. What's in the hole? Seems just like a spear. Maybe a fallen miner or mine guard, possibly. Oh, fair few of them there. You know what? That's a situation for a fireball, I think. Easy. So many spider bits in my inventory now. One big enemy, fireball. Lots of small enemies, fireball. Friendly tavern, fireball. Fireball for every occasion. I think they taste like crab legs. I don't know, I've never eaten crab legs. Or spider legs. Fireball. Oh, it's already dead. Shoot again just to be safe.
Sure thing.
Cave's a bit bigger than I thought it would be.
You can see why I was ready to get out of this town.
Confused miners? What's up? Someone must have the crystal. Why did you lock the crystal away? The miner stares blankly ahead, eyes wide and unfocused. Contract of sale. Purchase of someone named Sillon of a handful of constructs. This document details the purchase by someone named Sillon of a handful of constructs for use in the sulfur mines. The seller appears to have been one Galvino. Hey there. Hang on just a moment. She turns toward the nearby constructs. Stand down. The constructs stop instantly, limbs going limp at their sides. There we are. Now, what can I do for you? I'm looking into the disappearance of the miners for Ismay. Can you answer some questions? I suppose so. Not sure how much help I'm going to be. Tarek's the one that found Gamel. You noticed any strange behavior in the other miners? Mining's rough work at the best of times. It's why I like using the constructs. I think these tunnels just start to get to people over time. Never thought Gamel would snap like that, but sometimes, yeah, folks start acting a little strange, like when, who was it? She frowns. Oh, you know, my memory's been acting up lately. Starting to think Tarek might be onto something with that gas theory of his. Do you think Gamel's responsible? It sure looks that way, seeing as he's got bits of Samoth in his teeth. She grimaces. You control these constructs? That's right. Pretty solid workers, seeing as they don't eat, sleep, or go crazy and kill their workmates. She smirks. Not as often as your usual miner, anyway. Alright, bye. Then swing on by if you have any more... But Cillian's gaze seems to slide off of you. With a sudden convulsive ripple, her posture changes. She hunches forward and her arms dangle loosely at her sides. Brothers, sisters, Terranat is here. Her head turns toward you, but her gaze is empty. Follow her gaze? You take a moment to look behind yourself. You don't see anything of note, and your companions look similarly baffled. When you turn back, the woman has drawn significantly closer. We've been looking for you. We know what you've done. Her legs trudge forward in slow, ponderous steps, as if she might collapse under her own weight at any moment. Why were you looking for me? Take him away. Lock him up until we get what we want. The constructs behind her turn as one, their clawed fingers at the ready. The constructs charge toward you. All right, cool. Okay. Right, one for each melee-focused character. I will shotgun the rotting flesh construct. Our wizard is going to back up a little. You're getting ready to cast. You will mark for death the one your doggo is attacking. Right. You will try to blind that one. I fall down. That's fine. Do a little spin to win on it. You activate your armor. You go for a knockdown. With your armor activated, you also go for a knockdown. Never mind, it's dead. You go for the eyes.
That's not very helpful.
It is blinded, so we did good there. I guess we can just shoot a fireball here. You can approach because it's fast. Shotgun. Goth. There you go. Shotgun good. Me like shotgun. Oh, I think destroy vessels just happened. Well, that's cleared up.
Lead
then.
the way.
So what did you have? An exceptional rod. Breastplate. And clarity? Passive defense against blind, weak, and unconscious, terrify, stunned, stuck, sick and distracted, prone, petrified, paralyzed, hobbled, frightened, dominated, dazed, confused, and charmed. God, it's like the small print on a medical advert in the US. Alright, that seems pretty good.
Okay.
What's in the giant spider hole? This dark burrow extends deep into the wall of the mines. Unlike the miners' tunnels, the walls here have an almost slick texture, interspersed with damp, pressed earth. A few paces past the entrance, the tunnel widens considerably. You find yourself at a crossroads, where the tunnel splits off in 3 directions. 2 tunnels lead to the left and right, while the third stretches on ahead of you. You feel a breeze, faint but steady, coming from the tunnel to your right. I guess I'll take the tunnel to the right then. Follow the breeze. Walking on, you come to a fork in the road. The tunnel splits here, curving away to the left and right. You feel a breeze, faint but steady, coming from the tunnel to the right. Then I will keep going right. You plunge forward into darkness, reaching out. You can feel the walls continuing to the left or right, but you cannot see what lies just ahead. You hear faint rustling from just down the tunnel to your right, and the repetitive tap, tap, tap of bristly legs striking the cavern floor. A faint breeze ghosts across your face, blowing from the tunnel ahead. I think I'm going to light a torch. You hold your torch aloft, and the tunnels take shape ahead of you. Paths lead off to the left, the right, and straight ahead. A faint breeze ghosts across your face, flowing from the tunnel ahead. Go forward. Walking on, you come to a fork in the road. The tunnel splits here, curving away to the left and right. A damp but not entirely unpleasant breeze flows toward you from the tunnel to your left. I'm just going to keep following the breeze. I don't know where this is going to go. You trudge briskly past a long, empty stretch of tunnel. Hello, Huey. Walking on, you come to a fork in the road. The tunnel splits here. There is a breeze to the right. Am I going in circles? You see light up ahead as the tunnel comes to an end. Stepping clear of the tunnel, you find yourself in a new cavern system, a thick layer of spiderwebs under your feet. Oh, we're going to a new map. All right. Well, there's just forks all over the place. Where the hell am I?
I know you're hiding the crystal. Give it to me.
What? Dominated miners and Vifrak? Okay. The plot doth ficulate. That's not the right button. There we go. Stealth. And shoot that guy. You, fireball. If in doubt, fireball. Well, that's the dominated miners down already, so now I need to change target. So I don't waste my shotgun blast. You will then try to blind him. You will do a good old spin to win. You'll go for a knockdown. Cool. I dealt 98 damage with my shotgun. I killed it.
I'm here.
Right, I'm just going to scoop out your brain. That belongs to me now. Hope you don't mind. Sporlings. Weak to fire, if I recall. Injured, injured, barely injured. You get that one. Come up here. Actually, you're gonna get attacked by that one. No, you've been... Okay. You are going to do that on it then. I wanted him to come up here and shoot a lightning bolt like whoosh. But clearly that did not go according to Oh, they're immune paralyzed. I should have read that. Should have read that, didn't read it. That's my bad. Okay, it's prone so you can move up. Then do this. There we go.
Thing isn't doing the... I shall.
Oh god, do they burst when they die? That's... Alright. Saving. We have a level up. Level 15 Alof. Congratulations, Matt Mercer. Yeah, I think your law's good enough. I'm just going to boost your athletics. Level 8 spells. Piercing sigil. Let's go through these in order. Summon a frightful bow that does corrode damage and leaves them terrified. Each bolt of energy bounces to an additional target. Summons Cadabald's black bow for over a minute. The base is 45 seconds. Wow, that's quite a considerable buff. Max level in this with DLC is 16. Freezing Rake. A ghostly skeletal hand rakes across the area, doing freeze damage to enemies in the area, leaving them weakened and hobbled, and dealing a lot of freeze damage. Superior Elemental Bulwark. The wizard is protected by elemental shields that guard him or her against burn, corrode, freeze, and shock damage, until they are overwhelmed or the duration expires. I suppose that could be good for the frost dragon I still need to kill at some point. Major Grimoire Imprint. Borrow spells from a druid, priest, or wizard. Spells of 7th level or lower that you can cast freely for 84 seconds. If we're going up against a caster, I could just spam cast level 7 spells that they have. That seems really good. What's the wall of many colours? Summons a scintillating wall of varied colours that inflicts varied damage and afflictions on... Oh, this is prismatic spray as a wall, isn't it? Red does burn, orange corrodes, yellow is shock, green is raw damage, blue is petrify, indigo is dominate, and violet is paralyze. It's pretty good. Yeah, what if I just cast that on top of someone? I mean, it's a 20-meter wall. Bloody hell. What's Wilting Wind? A parching wind blows across the battlefield, inflicting raw damage on anyone and leaving them weakened. So just a whole bunch of raw damage. And piercing sigil. There we go. Oh, I keep accidentally pulling out my F5 key. The wizard invokes a sigil of the famed Valian wizard Minoletta. When he or she is struck in melee, the sigil retaliates with pierce damage. If someone's hitting the wizard, you've already done something wrong. I'm not going to take that. I'm going to take Spell Steal and the Wall of Many Colours. I now get to master up to a level 4 spell that I can cast once every fight. Death Ray. A more powerful variant of Ray of Fire inflicts raw damage, attacks the enemy's fortitude, and only affects enemies. It'd be good if there's a line because you want people caught inside it. Shadow Flame. A variant of Fireball. It's a freeze ball that paralyzes. Do I just take a freeze ball and a fireball? Hey, if something's immune to fire, I can throw this instead. And if they're not immune to either, I can throw both. I'm going to take Shadow Flame. I have options.
Tell me.
Okay. Gosh, how big is this cave? Ugh, that was weird. Oh, more Vifrak. Wait. No, they don't seem to have any immunities. Let's try my new Shadow Flame on him.
Time to see and not be.
Actually, now that multiple have revealed themselves, let us split up who we're attacking and re-aim this here. I think I just one-shot that dominated miner. Alright. And then a fireball can go here. Oh, never mind, they're already down. Fireball can go here. And then blind this guy. He was paralyzed. He was paralyzed by the frost ball. Oh my god, he didn't get to do anything.
Okay.
Oh. I'll handle that.
There, done.
What is that? Mind Grubs. Plus 4 perception and 4 intellect for 200 seconds, but also sickens you. Cool. A Vifrak delicacy that makes you smart. Except all attributes are reduced by 1, so effectively these are only plus 3 bonuses then. Alright.
Tell me.
Nothing up here. Minerals from the stalactite overhead have condensed on this small web. Clean water falls from the web and coalesces below. Huh. Got their own little water collection system. The throat of the Vifrak has been torn out and deep gouges have been scratched into its face. That's pretty similar to our murder victim. Hello. About face?
My eyes are peeled.
Prepare shotgun. Prepare the paralyzed ball. Oh. Explode that Vifrak. Adia is now level 15 as well. You can be a level 13 athlete. Right. We get a fighter ability. What do we want? Immunity to frighten and terrify? Triggered immunity. If you're hit by damage that does at least 10% of his or her total endurance, you gain immunity to that damage type for 15 seconds. Huh. Huh. Okay. That could be good against, like, a big fire-breathing dragon, for example. If you get hit by something big, you just pop this, like, yeah, fire doesn't bother me anymore. Charge. Take the hit. Yeah, I think I'm just going to give you that. I mean, you get to do it twice every encounter. So that's like 30 seconds of immunity to a certain damage type. Yeah, no, I'm taking that. Right, Sagani, level 15. Not enough points to boost survival, so screw it. Moving on. What have we got? What's new? Powder burns. Firearm bonus. So with firearms you generate a cone of flame but blind yourself doing so. Alright. Call the companion to move back, ignoring engagement and knocking anyone in the way prone. Vicious aim. Lower
Valerie,
speed, more accuracy
please.
and damage.
Just have a sip of water.
Thank you.
Stop slouching.
Collections arranged. 5 per rest. Plus accuracy attacking the same thing as your animal. Defense against AoEs for both yourself and your pet. Your animal companion's knocked out. You suffer bonded grief but become filled with focused rage. Heal companion twice per encounter. Once per rest revive. I think I'll take heal. Heal doggo. Keep it up in longer fights. Did I not loot this?
Look at this.
Pause on trap detection is the best thing ever. And I'm sure I would have set a lot of things off if I didn't have that. That's just a spalling. Just smash it. God, I haven't even used any spells yet. Those are like passive abilities going off. Whoa. Okay, I've paralyzed it. You lot should come help. What is using so much lightning? It's Sagani's bow. Sagani's bow is absurd. So much goddamn lightning. Did I just get like really lucky there? Let me look at your bow again. Yeah, it's only a 10% chance to cast the storm on it. And that happened like 3 times in a row. Yeah, I got very lucky. Hello? Oh, now you're hostile. Okay. I see how it is. Once per rest, once per rest. Those are your weapon abilities, aren't they? You go for that one, you go for that. You come round. I stealth shoot that Vifrak with a blinding strike. Sagani attacks what the dog's attacking. You debuff them all. And you will frostball. Never mind. We'll all get immediately stunned. Okay. How long? 2 seconds. 2 seconds. You're fine. 2 seconds. And the wizard's half dead already. Could you, perchance, heal the wizard? Right, can we try that again? Right, badly injured him. That one's down. Right, you can help with this. You can try and knock it down to protect the wizard.
That's it!
It's dead. Okay. Shoot the Vifrak.
Thing isn't doing the job.
There you go, and this one's still paralyzed for another second, which is enough to kill it. A fair bit of damage taken by our wizard here. Where are we? Alright, let's unlock the rest of this section.
My eyes are peeled.
Yeah, I don't even have time to stealth over if
Tell
it's just
me.
a couple of spiders. Probably don't even need to bother micromanaging. Yeah, no. One big hit from hammer. We good. The Vifrak Common House. Okay, so there's just a whole Vifrak city hidden under the mine. That's fine. Yeah, we're here to get some iron. Oh, we've accidentally found a spider necropolis. Oh, you know how it is. These things happen all the time. Where are you going? I'm giving chase. Where are you going? Hello? More dominated people. Right, Whimsed.
Yes?
Frost balls.
Ah,
Oh, I paralyzed all of them? Oh, that could not have gone better. Actually, I don't want to catch Doggo in that. So let's make sure the red bit is a bit further off. Shotgun. Never gets old, that. Never gets old. Just blowing people to smithereens and having my ears blown out. It's great.
Moe Ixiana.
Yeah, having a paralyzed shot every fight, that is a fantastic opener.
The door. Release me.
Are we sure this is a good idea? Quick save. Hi. The Vifrak stares at you, its spider-like features unreadable. Its speech, as it forms within your thoughts, is delivered in an even, low timbre. Why have you come here, elf spawn? To slaughter our people? Some of the miners are being affected by your colony? From the tilt of his head, the Vifrak appears to be thinking. You hear a series of low, hollow clicks. Perhaps we share a common enemy, elf. You seek to help these kith, and I would save my colony. We have heard of your encounter with Charek, far beneath Kednua. I'm told Sveknarif will have the secret of Aedra with which to strengthen its walls. So what can I do to help? You're generous to listen. You must have seen some of my poor kin, the infected ones. What is it you wish to know? Why did you get locked up? I hid something important to them. The resonance crystal.
There is a crystal, great, beautiful, enchanted, which grants us passage into the common house. I hoped that my kin would improve if they were prevented from returning there, but it only made them desperate.
Where'd you hide it?
I've hidden it in the nests to the south, the pillars made of webbing. It is in the pod farthest from the door. Please hurry. The longer the spore keeps its hold upon us, the more my people suffer.
Yeah, so what's happening here, really?
An infection has claimed our people. It began when the scouts came upon a strange plant, a radiant spore. It lived alongside a nest of spiders, each deriving sustenance from the other. A marvel of nature. Something that we might use. They brought it into our territory, not seeing the danger. It was a matter of days before many of us had ingested the spores.
So, what is it? What is it?
That is what we came to call the creature, for there was a light about it. I've seen similar beasts in the caverns, but never quite like this. It has grown to enormous size in little time. One center stalk, vines like pillars. It has used our own gifts against us.
Excuse me.
The connection between our kin, it uses to spread its own words, its thoughts.
Why'd you eat them then?
The spores strengthened our abilities. Many believed we might all be made more powerful, but what began as study became addiction. It only took one to fall victim to the compulsion.
Valerie, it's time to hydrate.
Stop slouching.
Thank you. Those who consumed the spores began to hear its words, then its instructions. We fought at first, tried to control it. Failed.
So why aren't you infected?
I was cautious. I did not partake. Some were forced by those infected to consume the spores. I hid myself until I could retrieve the crystal.
You feel a faint pulse of shame alongside the admission. So where's the radiant spore?
I sealed it within the common house at the center of our territory. I could not let our people bring the spore to the colony at Moltul's Quimir. The door to that chamber is sealed with a glyph. There is a crystal which, held before that glyph, resonates with a specific tone. That tone opens the doors.
Do you know what happened to the miners?
For a long time, we simply avoided the Kif tunnels, but the infection has heightened my people's power over weaker minds. The infected ones project their thoughts, their awareness. They find themselves in strange, soft bodies and have no care what damage they do. It is madness.
Okay, so, our supposed suspect, his body did the deed, but it wasn't his consciousness because he became possessed by a Vifrak that ate the bad mushrooms. All right.
Got it.
Oh, let's continue having a nosy around. Oh, there's a few of them. Okay. Paralyzed. Yeah, this is great. 8 seconds, 12 and 4. That amount of paralysis is crazy. That's really good. Go for the one that's least paralyzed with a blinding shot. You will fireball them. Nice. He's about to wake up. No, he's not.
I'm here.
Yeah, a shroom controlling the Vifrak that controlled the miner. Yeah.
Would you look at this?
Quite a few layers of possession going on here. Elrin's Jacket, unique light armor. Chance to cast Eye Strike when hit. Okay, you have a 10% chance to blind someone whenever they hit you. Eh. It's alright. But who controlled the shroom? Okay. check out this section. Oh.
Would you look at this?
I'll get those. Okay, well, the good thing I got the traps out the way. I want you lot to go attack. I'll sort this one. You're gonna do that one instead. Right, now that we're in position. Throw out one of those. Shotgun. I think I just accidentally paralyzed my dog. Oops. That one went for me directly. Uh-oh. Whimsard. Could you blind that one for me? Now you go get that spider. I'm doing alright, right? He is blinded.
Alarm you. But I'm slowly dying.
Okay, they're hiding behind that trap. I need to disarm it. Got it. Right. Whimsard, fireball, over there, please. Alter that trajectory a little. I think I'm just gonna start shadowing. With how much these guys are going for me. Yeah, see you, loser. I'm just gonna get over to the cleric.
Let's go!
There we go. Okay, we're good.
Iggy.
Your Honor, my client pleads not guilty by reasons of possession via spore-infected telepathic spiders.
I haven't had enough coffee to deal with this. Not guilty. Get the heck out.
Lead the way.
Right, saving.
Would you look at this?
Yeah, I figured there'd be more. I got it. And there's the crystal. An oddly shaped crystal. When it is held tightly, you hear a sharp tone emanate from it. Neat. Wrapped up in a bundle of webs, you can see small, spiked Vifrak eggs. Periodically, they pulse with movement from within. Oh, lovely. Right, now we can kill the king mushroom or whatever and end this possession, right? And that should solve the issue for the Vifrak and the miners. I hope. Even though there might only be one Vifrak left after all this. Yeah, that's a big mushroom.
Is that thing looking at us?
This towering mushroom pulses and writhes with life. Each sinuous movement shakes loose new clouds of small incandescent blue spores. The air is thick with them. You hear a muffled hum in the air, like the murmur of distant voices. I'm not just... Oh yeah, I'm just gonna start breathing them, see what happens. Yo, can you let the Vifrak go, please? You hear nothing but the creak of the radiant spore's movements. Hello? Right, I'm just gonna set you on fire then. I'm not going to sniff or snoof up all the spores. No, that seems like the worst idea. Right. Nothing here's gonna have spells. I'll throw another chaotic orb out. Never mind, I'll get stunned immediately. Alright, so 4 of the 6 of us are immediately stunned. Alright, good, great, cool. And it's throwing giant boulders at us. Sick. Cool. Great. Right. So you're not stunned. You're no longer stunned. You are casting that immediately around you. That's fine. And then you will immediately cast Holy Radiance following that. You're stunned for 0.4, 0.41. Okay, you two are alive again.
How may I help?
You're there. Okay. We just need healing at the moment, I feel.
I'm here.
You're attacking that one. All right. You're going to do a great big shout and try and terrify everyone. The mushroom people are immune to terrify, but the Vifrak are not. The Vifrak are terrified. Cool. All right. There goes the heal. What else can you do? You're going to move over here. And you're going to give us one of these. Okay, that Vifrak is dealt with. Now it's just a Sporling. Right, you're going to start... Actually, get that spell off first. There we go. So we get a bit of extra health. Killing Bolt. Chain Lightning. We probably just want to burn it. Actually, you get your Spirit Shield on. The Vifrak are dealt with. Stop shooting Greb, Panda. Alright, that one's dealt with. It's just this one that's on the ground. You're going to go up and get this Spore Tendril. You're going to get the opposite Spore Tendril. Alof is at very low health. And is actually now at risk of dying. Oh dear. That's not good. That's not good at all. I kind of don't want to heal him then, so he'll fall unconscious before he dies. Let's get you fucking out of there. While everyone else starts to move up. You can stay until you've killed this thing. I'm going to move up this way. You're just going straight for him, aren't you? Alof takes 11 damage. No, Alof, you stay down here and you just chill or fall unconscious from the oh no, you're not taking damage. You're not currently being weakened.
This thing isn't doing the job.
Right. Now up here, Hand of Weal and Woe. Conjure a beam of light that heals allies and burns enemies caught in the ray. Have we seen these spells yet? The level 8 priest spells? A symbol of Magran. Periodically burning enemies in the area and blinding them. Watchful Guardian. When an affected ally is knocked unconscious, they will immediately be revived and have endurance heal. If I do that, then Aelof's at risk of actually dying. I'm going to just freaking burn you with the mark then. You probably can't be knocked. You're not immune to prone. Try and knock down the flower that is rooted to the ground. Sure. Apparently it can be done. How did that miss? It's an AoE. How did that miss? Alright, sure. It somehow missed the thing that can't move. Cleansing Flame then. Not immune to blind, it's got eyes in there somewhere. That was a good shot. And yeah, it's blind. Are you still shooting? Gog's doing alright. Everyone else's health is fine. Right, there. Cleansing Flame worked. Good.
Dead on!
It's dead. Okay. And the other bits die with it. Cool.
Indeed.
Right, let's get those brains.
I'm here.
And spores. Ooh. Silver Flash. Unique blunderbuss. The invention of dear wooden silver prospector Engar Resk. Cast Divine Mark. Burn damage and lowered deflection. Grants blind on hit or crit. What? Really? Oh, it's only 2 seconds. Every time you shoot someone with this, it blinds them for 2 seconds. That's pretty good. New shotgun. Alright, everyone group up. Let me look at these shotgun stats. So that's 6 projectiles of 9 to 13. 6 of 8 to 12, so a little less damage. And it's got accurate 3 on it, which I could make exceptional instead. Which does mean losing a bit of accuracy, but gaining 30% damage. Less DR bypass as well, did it? Hang on. 4 DR bypass. Oh, 3 plus 4. Plus shock, plus accuracy. Yeah, but I've already enchanted the ever-loving heck out of this thing. Doesn't blind on hit. But this is Old Faithful right here. It's got the rending quality, which I think is what's given it more DR bypass. And I don't think I can apply that personally, so I think I'll stick with my shotgun. Oh, right. Saving. And we need to rest before Aelof just kicks the bucket. Right. Plant the gun on the plant. I can't actually open its inventory.
Valerie needs water.
Or drop things.
Stop slouching.
So that's not something I can do.
I'm here.
I can have a drink, though. You step past the gnarled roots and enter the burrow, following it through into the dark network of twisting passages. Retrace my steps to the caves. That's just another exit for the cave, alright. Wait, is that going to put me at the start of this area or the end of the mines caves? Is like which part is which? Okay, right, well. Now I know. Back to the mines then. Okay.
Got it.
Something I did your speakers didn't like? What? Is that just when my shotgun is sometimes incredibly loud and I can't really do anything about it? Because I'm sorry, I can't really do anything about that. A miner's note. A set of fragmented notes is scribbled almost illegibly on a scrap of parchment. Tunnels. Remember lamp. Keep hand on right wall whole way. Watch for spiders. Huh. Keep hand on right wall all the way, you say. You've hidden some treasure in there. I'm not sure what causes it, because sometimes it feels like multiple of the same sound effect play on top of each other, and it just becomes a distorted mess. Right, explore the tunnels. Just keep following right. God damn it. Midway down the tunnel, a spider suddenly emerges from the darkness, dagger-like mandibles plunging down toward you. The long fangs narrowly miss, but during the desperate struggle that follows, the spider nearly yanks your arm from its socket. Having failed, it stumbles away down the tunnel after easier prey. You come to a dead end. You bloody lied to me, note! I'm leaving. Right, and now I hurt my arm. Negative 25% attack speed. My attack speed already sucks with a shotgun. Alright, let me find who I need to talk to clear up this mess. Who am I? Oh, there you are. Hey, Ismay. Seems like the miners are back to their senses. Almost like someone smacked them all in the back of the head. What'd you do out there? Yeah, so I found a Vifrat colony under the mines, and a malicious fungus infected their people. The spore was behind all these attacks and disappearances. Well, can't say I would have guessed that one. I'm just glad you've put an end to this mess. Which leaves me with the decision of what to do with Gamel. He wasn't in control of his actions. You shouldn't blame him. Guess you're right. We'll keep an eye on him for a little while and see about setting him loose. Minor negative? Really? Fuck you, Stalwart. Man was possessed by a freaking drugged spider demon. Alright, well, thanks for paying me. I guess I'm going now. Bye. Right. If it's just the big fight left, I want to be ready. And I don't want to go there with negative 25 attack speed.
Can't believe they're letting that animal go free.
Shut your
It's
mouth.
all the new blood in town. They're soft.
Just don't get it. I'm going back to Kednua to get a good rest. A good rest that'll let me shoot harder. Because in this game, might equates to damage regardless of what weapon you're using. Because it's just straight up plus damage. I think. It's just plus damage. So yeah, it would make my shotgun shoot harder. Or I could go with Dex and get more action speed. I mean, it'd be more action speed for
Amazing.
everyone.
You could fit a whole village in here.
Yeah, everyone acts faster. And has amazing reflexes. Right. And Eka had a level up. I've already forgotten their actual names. Manaha? Yeah, no, you're Eka. Right, new ability. Bloodthirst. Instant recovery when you kill something. Echoing shout. Once per encounter. And it can bounce? What? Project your rage into a wave of energy that causes crush damage and dazes everyone caught in its path. If the shout strikes a solid surface, it will bounce once. You shouts, that's a freaking sonic attack. With a shout. Alright. Crush damage and daze. Once per fight. Travels 39 meters bouncing off walls. Yeah, if there's some enemies by a wall, bounce off the wall, hit them twice, wouldn't it? Okay, that's just counter anyone who hits you with some raw damage. Cannot be engaged by enemies more than a level beneath you. A final attack if you drop to 0 endurance. Plus attack speed when you've personally downed at least 2. You're not really the one who gets the last hit that often. Attack fortitude instead of deflection if fortitude is lower. You just can't be parried. Frenzy. I kind of want echoing shout. Because that just sounds crazy. You shout so hard you crush people. Right, Kayron's Scar. Off we go. If you pull the trigger harder or faster, you know, the bullets come out faster, right? And if the bullets are traveling faster, that means they do more damage. Alright. Down we go then, with great big hammer in hand. There's some lag of faith, yeah, alright. Holy shit. There's a lot of them. You need to get out the frickin' way. Okay, they're paralyzed. Wonderful. You're gonna pull this one to you. You're already condemning them. Good. There's one. Oh, you've been paralyzed. Yeah, well, you got your attack off, so that's what matters. We have been blessed. Go for some knockdowns. Lovely. Knockdown into
here.
shotgun to the face.
Got an arrow for this one.
Will do. Just like old times.
Lovely. A few
Tell me.
murlocs aren't going to stop me. picked up a ring there, it looked like. I want to see what that was. This. Lowers attack speed but boosts constitution, and you get more armor damage reduction if your health is low. That's a good tanking ring. +4 con is pretty nice. Do you have any con bonuses? Your armor, so you would go up to 20. You would get to 20 as well. It's the belt that's just giving you +3. Hang on, this belt that just gives clarity. You take that belt to get the defense bonuses, and then hobbled, stuck, paralyzed, damage reduction to PS, +9 deflect. Where is your deflect? I think that's the only thing buffing your deflect, right? Well, that includes hobbled, stuck, paralyzed. Does this include that? Yes. So that might be reduced. So let's replace that ring with that ring. And now you have 20 con and defense against a lot of statuses. Damage reduction belt, +3 con. You already had some, your armor gave you con, yeah. No one really benefit from a con belt. What's your con? 11. You are a wizard though. Okay. Let's save and talk to your soul. Whoever this was, he's been long dead. What remains of the flesh is blackened and frozen solid. This crater worries you and your three companions. It feels wrong, tainted. But the lure of riches is stronger. That giant rock in the center of the lake might contain gold, gems, more. It took a week of back-breaking labor, but the boat is finished. It may not be entirely watertight, but it will be enough to get you across the lake and back. You set off from shore, the icy wind filling the sail. Satan grins at you. He expressed the most doubt that the boat would float. A moment later, he's gone, barely managing a scream as a gigantic tentacle yanks him from the boat and under the water. More tentacles emerge from the water. The air is filled with the sound of cracking and splintering wood as the boat gets pulled apart. You dive into the water without a second thought and begin swimming madly for shore, hoping your friends are doing the same. Your heavy furs weigh you down, but by some miracle, you make it to the land. You hear a burbling sound and look up to see one of the fish people, a Lagufaith, standing over you, its spear raised. You rise to your knees, your hands raised, showing you have no weapons, that you pose no threat. The Lagufaith makes the sound again. Wait, you start to say, but the creature drives its spear deep into your chest before you can say anything else. Mercifully, the agony is brief before the world fades. Yeah, where'd the body go? Did I just eat him after I finished reading his freaking death memory? Okay, bye. Right. There was just one of them there, so that's fine. I'm gonna be thorough going around here. There is a class that lets you eat corpses. I'm good. I don't think I can change class anyway. I wouldn't want to, even if I could at this point. Wait, there's just some Ondrites here? Alright. Can we get a paralysis ball? Oh, lovely. And some lightning too. Yeah, that thing just ends fights, because if they're paralyzed, they can't really defend themselves. Pretty confident I made a good choice on that spell. There's only one of them. It's total over.
Will do.
Oh my gosh. Ooh, a trap. It's just some gems. A war dog?
Quickly and quietly.
Uh-huh.
I dealt 66.6 damage. Oh. An elder spotted Staleguard. Hello. Oh, is that one of your freaking war pets too? Dragon leap on that bitch. You get that. You also get that. Attempt to paralysis. Yep, paralyzed, and you're about the flying Eka. Boop. Beautiful. And then we can get another fireball. Yeah, we can hit them all without hitting any friends. Alright, so yeah, you smack that one. Oh, Doggo could do with a heal. Cast heal companion. Oh god, one of them's a freaking monk, that's why. Shoot the monk. Oh, I don't want Doggo down. Heal Doggo. Oh god, two of them were monks. Try and get a knockdown. You cast burn. Right, you're melting him. Try and blind him. I've used both my dog heals. Yep, dog's down. Oh my god, look how much damage he did in one hit! He's got deep wounds, he's frightened, he's blinded. Try for another knockdown. Go for a wounding shot. I'll go for a weakening shot. You'll go for something that only hits enemies. Precisely piercing burst? Or is that no? I think that's just... Is that just around you? I don't think that's targeted. You do that. Okay, no, we're good, we're good. Right. Now everyone focus this one who has just woken up. Frighten them. I'm sure the meat chunks are very intimidated. Oof, okay. Lost periapt of the winding path. Plus con, plus... concentration, not con. Plus resolve. Consecrated ground. Oh, that's the slow heal over time. Ring of protection. More gauntlets of Ogre-Might.
Would you look at this?
Why not? There, done.
Well, they trapped all their stuff. Okay. We're at the edge of the map on this side. Dog? You're supposed to be with us.
Tell me.
Saving. In case this goes poorly. You have more Ondrite phonetics.
Time to
Are they
see and
siding
not
with
be
the
seen.
eyeless or something? Or what's going on here? Wait, they're with the Lego Faith? What? Get paralyzed, losers. And
Val,
fireball.
time to have some water.
Stop
Water,
slouching.
yep. Not slacking on hydrates today, are you? You've also paralyzed my wizard. Lovely. Thank you. So you're gonna stand there so your spin hits both. You're gonna get that one with a knockdown. Thank you for the head pats.
Take that!
Yeah, I think we've got this. Fireball! just took 40 health off Durance. I forgot that was
I shall
queued
deal
up
with this one.
while he was freaking paralyzed. Ah, it's fine. It's fine. Durance probably likes the fire, considering his patron deity. Right? There's an eyeless stone piercer. Being eyeless, it is immune to blind. Guess that makes sense. But it's not immune to knockdown. So we're gonna try that.
Time
It's
to
not immune
see
to
and not
weaken.
be seen.
Is it immune to stun? No, let's go for a sapping shot instead. You will mark it for death. It's not immune to paralysis either. Can I re-aim it? I think it's too late. There, now you can go attack. It did not get... I did stun... Oh, it's dead. Mana had destroyed it. Ah. Destroy eyeless effect. After
Lead the
my
way.
116 damage shotgun blast. It doesn't seem like an army.
Time to see and not be seen.
Paralyzed. Destroyed. Wait. Is paralysis in this game a free crit? Because if it is, that means destroy eyeless will just happen every time. Because yeah, anytime you crit, you just destroy them. Is this just an absolutely busted combo? Because it feels like it. The same... No, I got the spell from leveling up. That's just a wizard spell to paralyze them.
I'm on
Hang
the trail.
Let me just get in formation first. There you go. It's just one of my mastered spells that I can cast every encounter. So, paralyzed. Oh, you knocked me away. No. I'm supposed to destroy you. Oh, lightning got it. A deer. A deer destroyed it. Wait, his thing destroys vessels, and the eyeless still count as vessels? Yeah, 25% chance to destroy vessels on hit or crit. I have 2 weapons that can just insta-murder these things. Yeah, I'm well suited for this combat.
Can't get a good shot with this.
Oh, you got up. Cool. How about fireball? Excuse me.
That didn't work.
There we go. Is her crit chance just that high? That one wasn't paralyzed. Hey, look, another one. Oh, yeah, it's dead. Yo, Kraken! There's a freaking Kraken here too? Okay. Dude, just jump on him. Big old jump. This counts as the same encounter. Don't feel I need the cannons yet. Actually, how big is the AoE? Not big enough to get multiple tentacles.
Didn't we all
Fight these things.
Okay, well that's down. You're getting that tentacly. Doggo can... Actually, no, Doggo's there. Didn't see you there. This tentacle barely injured. Same with that one. Shout at the tentacle. It's yellow, so it doesn't hurt allies. Have a nice shout. Alright, she's taken a little damage, but she's alright. Alright, get inside the protection zone. Spirit Lance. Sure, throw Spirit Lance at it. It's not immune to knockdown. Oh, that one's dead.
just like old times? This is getting nowhere.
Doggo needs oh, you're automatically healing Doggo. Good. They're throwing rocks at the dog. Don't do that. Where's Kiryu when you need him? Catch the rock and chuck it back.
Settle.
Levaru
Are you even able to hit it from there?
beyond seek.
This is getting nowhere.
It is a bit resistant to crushing damage. You are right. I didn't even notice. Okay. The tentacles have been dealt with.
I don't think we've seen the last of Andra's secrets.
Oh, we got another. Where am I? There I am. Didn't paralyze. You need to switch weapon back.
can't get a good shot with this.
Destroyed. What a lovely hammer. Alright. Yeah. Thank for head pat. Dead. Move on to the next. Don't try to blind an eyeless enemy, Alof. Even though it was me who was about to click that. Get a blessing out. Get closer. I'm gonna have to get closer to shoot it.
Good shot with this.
Just give it a couple blasts. You don't really have anything that would help that much. Put a shining beacon on it. Yeah, no, of course. Of course you don't make it in time. There's a frozen eyeless there. Oh. I guess I'm going into this cave. Saving. And in we go. Yes, Durance has a gun. He has an arquebus, because he has a feat to do with his clericness that boosts it. I will show you. Where is it? Somewhere here. Talents? Yeah. Inspired Flame. He gains 10 accuracy with swords and big rifles. He's not a shotgun priest. He has a rifle. An arquebus. Big ol' matchlock rifle.
Tell me.
Hello. The hair of Ondra. Columns of water rise up from the pool in front of you, shifting and writhing, whipping air around them in a vortex. This can only be Ondra's hair, appearing before you at a fraction of the size typically reported by mariners unfortunate enough to encounter them on the high seas.
You have done well to have come so far. I confess I was not certain you would make it.
You weren't certain. I literally have 2 weapons that insta-kill these guys.
But I do not wish to give false hope. The greater challenge remains in front of you.
Is it a drinking contest? The eyeless have to be stopped for the good of the Deerwood.
Running through the core of this rock is a large growth of crystal. You will know it when you see it. A blow to the crystal would reverberate through the walls of this place. Strike it enough and the entire structure would crumble. The eyeless would be buried.
That sounds like I would also be buried?
Of course, it would take a person years to cause enough damage.
Years? Blow the crystal? Okay, got it. God damn it, Mystic. But not with the help of the eyeless.
Then you know what must be done.
I gotta make them bury themselves.
Strike the crystal with Obidon's hammer. The eyeless will wake and come to its call. Join in striking the crystal. They will cluster together and bury themselves.
Oh, alright, well that's easy enough.
I have realized it is best that they should be ended, for within each of them is a small piece of Obidon himself. Upon their deaths, those fragments and the memories they contain will be safely dispersed. I had not considered the dangers of allowing them to persist, until a watcher appeared at my abbey.
What aren't you telling me?
A single strike upon the crystal will not be enough. The eyeless respond only as long as the hammer rings.
Ah.
You will need to remain until their work is complete, wielding the hammer until the walls come crumbling down.
You mean for me to die here?
Your sacrifice will be mourned, but your fate is already sealed. The eyeless cannot be reasoned with or fled from. One day not far from now, they would kill you and level the Deerwood. You have seen what they will do. This is the way you can stop them. And the truth is that you are marked by the eyeless for a reason. It would be better for all if the things you have seen were forgotten.
Crushing's a bad way to go. Maybe we should just hang ourselves.
Ada, people tried that on you 3 times and failed. I don't think that's going to work either.
A clean slate for us and the world. Maybe that's not such a bad thing.
The watery columns drop all at once back into the pool, sending up a small splash. The pool settles, and looking down into it, you see only the faces of you and your companions, alone and condemned. I can't die here. I still have a main plot line to finish. Right? Hello.
Quickly and quietly.
Oh, good. I paralyzed him.
Tell me!
Well, I'm pretty sure I could just brute force this and kill them all, right? 5% chance now to cast Pillar of Faith on hit or crit. I just get 3 Pillars of Faith in 1 in 20 hits. Nice. And a sequel. What? I can't die. I've got an unbreakable 5-game contract.
Lead the way.
Oh, you're behind a wall. Or a pit. No, there. Oh, right, there's another one. Alright, the tanks get this one, the ranged people get that one in the back. Except they can't reach, so they're trying to run around. You can't reach from there, really? You can reach. Yeah, don't lie to me. Paralyzed, wonderful. Right, now we can deal with this one.
Can't get a good shot.
Oh, we got a kill shot on it. Go for the next one.
Valerie, please. Just have a sip of water.
More.
Stop slouching.
Thank you.
Let's blast away! That's it!
It's like, alright, we killed that one normally.
I'm here.
We just didn't roll the destroy on that.
Will do.
Judging by claw marks and scales around the edges of this pool, you believe it is regularly used by Lagerfaith. You see something shimmering in the depths of the frigid, murky water. Manaha, you've got 20 con and good strength. How about you just jump in? Maniha dives in and immediately feels the cold bite of the water. The water is calm, but a person with a weak constitution will suffer greatly if submerged for more than a few moments. You've got good con, I trust. Keep going. Maniha shrugs off the intense cold and dives toward the light glinting in the murky depths of the ice cave. Uh-oh. Maniha quickly recovers a cache of Lagufaith treasures, including a variety of coins and a set of surprisingly well-preserved plate greaves. Unfortunately, the disturbance of the horde was observed by a pack of Lagufaith that are swimming over to investigate. Hiding will be difficult, but attempting to outswim them would require phenomenal athletic ability. I am confident in your athletic ability as a barbarian. Go! Maniha launches off of the bottom of the ice cave and begins to swim toward the surface. Unfortunately, outswimming a band of determined Lagufaith is difficult even under the best of circumstances. One of Maniha's legs is horribly mangled in the process of escaping the pool. And they follow. Okay, she's got an injury now. 2 injuries. A wrenched knee and twisted ankle, so negative reflex and movement speed. Oof. But we got treasure, so that's good. Armor speed penalty, damage reduction, wild sprint. We got some real cool shoes. Okay. But we are a little surrounded by dudes. Do a stunning shot. Wizard, you're here. Okay, well, we immediately exploded one of them, so that's good. You'll get that one. You'll also attack that. I just paralyzed Maniha. It's fine, there's only one left. None left. We can wait out the paralysis. Yeah, you're
Lead the
fine.
way.
Your reflexes and movement speed are a bit lowered. She's nearly back to default move speed because she has shoes that give her +3. Now she's only at +1 speed. Poor thing. Right, shoot. Paralyzed. Great. Murder.
I'm here.
Right. It's pretty one-directional, this cave so far. Ah, suppose that's the crystal then.
What are you waiting for, Watcher? Some god to save you?
Ha ha ha. A ridge overlooks a broad chamber half flooded with lake water. You could crawl down this way, but it looks too steep and slick to climb back up. Well... Oh! And now we have to fight a kraken. Okay. Alright. This is just fan-dabby-dozy, isn't it?
I would have a word with the soldier.
Oh dear. They move to us. Right, well, you get that one.
I would have a word.
Yes, I know you want a word with the salty wench.
good with the salt.
I get it. Right, well that one's nearly dealt with. If I do that, can I hit both? If I stand just right, I should be able to. Alright, this is definitely the kind of encounter where we start burning a lot of abilities. Terrify the Kraken. Shout so loud you terrify a Kraken. Right, you're attacking that with the dog, that's fine.
Lead the way.
You're about to do a big swing. If you could bless us, that'd be cool. Most of us. Okay, we've killed one. That one's throwing rocks everywhere. I'm gonna start shadowing. I shadowed just in time. That made the rock miss me. And then I'm gonna go attack that. Wait, why did my shadowing end? I should have been in stealth. Something made it end early. Okay. Alright, you're gonna cast a circle of protection like here. Actually, you haven't. Use your mastered one. Get the freebie. Give us a dire blessing. To boost our crit. Alright, you two go for this tentacle, you as well. You cast your mastery balls. Right. Heal. Didn't paralyze it. Did paralyze its tentacle, though. So I guess that's something. Then a regular fireball, I suppose? Okay, that tentacle is dead. I just shotgunned it. I will then go for a sapping attack. You're gonna jump on this one. Jump on the body. Storm of holy fire centered on the It sucks because I can't see AoEs properly in the water. Like if it's about there, then I want it pretty much centered. Just center a holy storm on it. Try and blind it. Alright, attack. Holy shit, that screen shake. Yep, Storm of Holy Fire on the Kraken's head. It's going good. It's going good. I just defeated the Kraken, and now there's more eyeless approaching. You're gonna shoot some missiles at it. I'm gonna shoot some lead at it. Actually, it's just a... Itumak is injured. Oh, Itumak's down in the holy fire. That's probably not good. Are you getting up anytime soon? It's a good thing dogs have infinite health. Are we good?
Uh-huh.
We're good. Okay, regroup. Enjoy the victory music. And save that damn game. Yeah, a storm of holy fire on a Kraken's head did quite a lot of damage there, I think. Right. An enormous crystal juts from the wall like a spearhead protruding from a wound. An army of reflections stare back at you from the crystal's perfect facets. It echoes the sound of your footsteps in soft, ringing hums. Someone will have to take up Abaddon's hammer and strike the crystal. And Ondra warned that whoever does so will be buried in this place with the eyeless. Whom do you choose? Maybe I've got plot armor. I'll do it.
You have led us bravely. It has been an honor to follow your lead.
Save me!
I saved before I interacted with this, and I cannot save in this screen.
The gods really have it in for you. I wish they knew you like I did.
As long as I live, Masuk will sing your name alongside Persok's.
Straight into the fire, then. Your chances aren't favorable, but at least you've learned to embrace the test. I told you I'd be good for you, Watcher.
You're a brave soul. Wish I'd met you sooner.
You heft the hammer and swing it at the crystal. A perfect, clear tone rings through the air and resonates through your teeth. Seconds later, ripples shiver through the water. Something big is coming. You give the others a final nod. The rest of the party scrambles out of the flooded cavern and flees through the tunnels. You continue hammering at the crystal, each strike magnifying the last. The echoes build into physical tremors. Meanwhile, a heavier rhythm pulses through the cave. Footsteps, dozens of them. The others round a corner only to see a line of eyeless advancing. The creatures stagger to the rhythm of the hammer thuds below, yet they crane their necks toward the party, ratcheting back their piston arms. Cast mirror image. Only Alof can cast mirrored image, so Alof is going to cast mirrored image. Alof's likeness appears along the tunnel. The eyeless roar and lunge fruitlessly at the images. Dodge past. The party sprints past the distracted monsters. Fortunately, the creatures are too focused on the hammering to give chase. They continue toward the cavern. You maintain a steady tempo on the crystal. Eyeless gather in the cavern, where they batter the walls in time with the hammer's rhythmic blows. The ground shakes. Falling rocks and shattering crystals splash to the ground. The party flees through dark, rumbling corridors. More spellbound eyeless shamble along, but they're too entranced by the swelling cadence to take more than an idle swipe at the party. The tunnel narrows. Light filters through ahead. The exit must be around the next bend. But it's clogged with rubble. Meanwhile, the ground drops several feet at once, and the tunnel begins rolling on its axis. The distant sound of rushing water echoes from the cavern. Use a pry bar. It's better than your bare hands. There must be a weak spot, but it will take a practiced eye to find it. Who will clear the way? Practiced eye? Perception? Sagani. Sagani wedges the pry bar into several different nooks, but can't seem to find a leverage point. Sagani can't do it. Oh god, I wish it showed their stats in this screen. Adia? No? Alof. Durance. Maniha. No one can fucking do it. I guess we're doing it by hand. Everyone attacks the rubble together, tearing at the boulders with desperate strength. A roar of shattering rock rises from the depths, and the moon drops several more feet. A few minutes of furious work finally clear the passage, but Alof is wounded and exhausted from the exertion. Alof takes ragged, pained breaths and cradles one arm stiffly. The moon shudders again. The party escapes onto the ice just as another thunderous crash sounds from below. Eyeless continue pouring into the cavern from every visible tunnel and crevice. Your ears ring at the ever-growing cacophony of smashing rock and shattering crystal. Meanwhile, the water level is rising. A skull-splitting crack rends the air, and a surge of water knocks you from your feet. The entire cavern rotates, plunging you into a freezing soup of jagged metal, torn flesh, and stone. The others dash across the lake. The ice squeals and crackles, rocking dangerously underfoot. The sinking moon groans. Long fissures race across the ice. Scout for a more stable place to cross? Survival? The surface of the ice is riddled with cracks. Only someone who knows what to look for can find safe passage. Sagani, you have the highest survival in the entire party. If this is a survival check, you're doing it. Yes! Sagani charts a careful path across the ice, skirting cracks and dodging thin patches. The rest of the party follows. At last, everyone reaches the safety of the shore. In the middle of the lake, only the tip of the moon is still visible above the ice. The survivors watch in silence as it sinks into the depths. The world seems to be falling apart in slow motion. You sink into the lake alongside the dark shapes of moon fragments and crushed eyeless. Your limbs ache, and your lungs burn. Sparks flicker across your vision. Not sparks, scales. Lagufaith gather in front of you, and you notice something unusual in their iridescent eyes. A spark of uncommon intelligence. You hear a whisper in your mind.
You freed us from our prison in Durgan's battery. Consider our debt repaid.
The Lagufaith, possessed by the spirits of Maroon and some of the other Pargrunan, swarm and rush you to the surface. At last you reach the shallows. You punch through a thin crust of ice and crawl ashore, trembling, but alive. Yay, I didn't die! Plot armor, baby! You stand at the edge of the lake. The bobbing of the ice and the rippling of the water's surface slows until you're looking at a moment frozen in time. When the world begins moving once more, it moves in reverse. The surface of the water churns and roils like it's about to spew something up, and it does. The fragment of Ioni Brafer rises, unbroken. Ice reforms across the surface of the lake, spreading in long, freezing fingers. Eyeless file out of the moon fragment and onto the ice. They wind around the moon in an ever-widening spiral. They stop as the head of their line reaches you. They speak in a single voice that resonates with grinding metal and hissing steam.
We shatter and sink, discarded like worn tools. Why have you consigned us to oblivion?
You would have killed many innocent people.
We do not cherish violence, but we will fight to defend the legacies of this world.
The eyeless stand tall, ratcheting their arms back.
In one hand a hammer, in the other a mace. We protect the greatest works of civilization, lest it collapse beneath its own weight.
Then why did you storm Durgan's battery 200 years ago? Their protest is as sharp as squealing metal.
We would sooner sacrifice our own bodies than dislodge a single stone from such a place. Why do you torment us with baseless accusations?
Ondra changed you from a preserver to a destroyer. The eyeless are still, but you hear their gears whir as their collective spirit ponders this.
Then we were betrayed.
Yes, you were transformed against your will.
And we were made to betray something we cherish.
You feel their bitter agony like a hammer strike. The legacy of the Engwythans, you mean?
The bedrock of civilization.
Suddenly, they attack the ice beneath them, slicing and shattering it with mighty swings from their iron arms. And where the ice breaks, ancient towers rise, blotting out the blue sky and white peaks. Ondra wanted Engwythan civilization forgotten.
Better for her tides to ebb and her seas to dry up than to cover a single stone the Engwythans laid.
The ice shakes with the fury of the eyeless.
Each culture builds on the bones of the last. Yet many only look up at where they would go, never down at the foundations that bear them. Like a mason who builds a listing tower.
The remaining ice sheet cracks and groans.
What peril do they inflict on their progeny? And what dishonor on their forebears?
You hear the strain of crumbling stone in the voice of the eyeless. The betrayal of memory upsets you greatly.
It is accepting a gift only to spit in the face of the giver. Every advance in the crafts and institutions of Kith was forged by skill and sacrifice.
You feel these words, and the anger behind them, in your bones.
A people cut off from their history will wither, and they deserve no less.
I agree.
That is why we must return to ourself and restore Abidan.
What do you mean by that?
When Ione Brotha fell, Abidan lost much. His will to preserve, the memory of how and why he died. But he built us with fragments of his own soul. In returning, we can restore what was taken from him.
Alright, go become the god of preservation again. Be a laugh.
We shall see this world and its people restored.
I didn't like doing what Ondra wanted anyway. I don't believe in erasing history. A great wind shoves at your back, your ears pop, and you feel for a moment as if all the air is being sucked from the sky. Suddenly, it ends, and you're standing in the snow, looking over Kieran's scar.
The eyeless disappeared beneath the lake, their bond to Ondra finally severed. With this threat ended, hope returned to the White March. Hunters returned to the wildernesses, and travelers to the roads. Tales of the Watcher's bravery replaced stories of monsters in the woods. The villagers of Stalwart busied their hands with work and their tongues with song, eager to seize on the promise of peace.
The hammer has now been upgraded. Echo of the Maker. Oh, it just frightens people. It frightens vessels. Okay. Just by being near them. It's passive. Yeah, if you're within if a vessel is within 2 meters of the hammer wielder, they get scared. Grants Abidan's power. Oh. Just makes vessels prone on crit. Cool. It loses its Destroy Eyeless ability. But there probably isn't any more eyeless to worry about. So that's fine. Alright. White March Part 2 complete.
I'm here.
And it's also mythic. That's a really good hammer. I guess I'll go back to the village and say hi. But I think we're done with both chapters of the DLC, unless someone knows otherwise. I do want to try take out that dragon again. No more bounties. I resurrected a god, essentially, there, I think. And defied death when another god wanted me to go down with the ship, essentially. Oh, you've done it again. Oh, okay. That it? You're not gonna... That's it? Alright. Console Hort. Remind me? The name sounds familiar, but I can't place it. Which quest is that? His better half is the dragon. Oh, right, that's the new area that kicked my ass. Yeah, right. Turn that god into a mythical blunderbuss. It's a shame there's no artifact shotgun, or at least so far. I want to go try and fight that dragon again first. We also need to rest, because we have 4 injuries and fatigue across us. So let's actually go back to the inn here and rest. And then we'll try and fight a dragon. Emphasis on try. Oh, but I kind of want the paladin in the party, because it does summon a lot of wraiths, and she can delete a wraith in combat. But who would I replace? Yeah, no, I'm fine. Perfectly fine.
Back to warm your hands, eh? Well, top quality bear.
Yeah. Dex and might, or Dex, might, and con? I'll go with all of the above. Alright, Greb finished a mission and got some boots that give defense against weaken. And lets you lay on hands once per rest, essentially. Major adventure. They're not even named anymore. Must be running out of content. Defeat all dragons, all bounties, both archmages on expert. Trial of Iron, Path of the Damned, without any companions. Yeah, no, I'm not doing that. Hey, gal. I think we've finished the story content for the DLC now. Where was the dragon again? Was the dragon at Longwatch Falls? I want to say they were here, maybe. If I look at the map, I'll know. I don't really care about achievements. I don't count them for completion personally, because half of them are just bullshit. Just generally. Doesn't matter what game it is. Generally, achievements are bullshit. If I've done all the quests, I consider that 100%. Everyone's definition is going to differ though, and that's valid. If you take joy in completing all the achievements, good on you. Complete the game killing fewer than 175 creatures and NPCs. Well, I've definitely killed more than that. Actually, does it tell me how many things I've killed? 1,897, so by more than a factor of 10. Oh. Right, this is the Dragon Cave.
Uh-huh.
I want us nicely split up for the start.
All right, then.
Like, incredibly so. because, oh my god, is
I'm
this
here.
dragon gonna rock our shit if we're, like, anywhere close to it?
Yes?
No problem.
Yeah, hello. We've gone through...
Now.
Oh, you look ill.
I can still peel the flesh from your bones.
What's the problem?
Consider it indigestion. And consider yourself lucky I've eaten.
Did you eat the man by the road?
Was that the rodent's name? I only know that he tasted mealy and lean.
Oh, you wanted his soul twin.
Centuries I've lived. I won't share my soul with some mewling youth.
Well, why'd you kill him?
While he lived, his suffering became mine. And as he drew closer, his weakness infected my essence. I can never be strong while a soul twin of mine lives.
Yeah, I take it you've done this before.
Since I was a worm, sudden fits of agony and terror would paralyze me. I was a prisoner to experiences that weren't mine. Eventually, I noticed something similar in my fellow hatchlings. I felt their cries and shrieks become mine as they nipped and flew at one another.
Yes, it was soul twins with a person. Souls aren't, like, exclusive to species.
I killed as many of the other hatchlings as I could. I felt their pain, but I also felt parts of their souls become mine. I slaughtered, and at last, only a handful of us, I eventually hunted down some of my missing siblings. Others returned to me in other skins and other lives, as that boy did.
Could you have grown stronger by uniting with them?
Remaining fettered to them, hoping they never think to turn on me. As interesting as this conversation has been, I've had enough of it.
Save your strength and leave me be.
I'll take my chances.
Okay, never mind. I don't think I have the stats to talk my way out of that, you know. I will immediately enter stealth. You will approach the dragon. We need to wait for the things to appear. You're going to cast Chaotic Orb over at that thing. I need to quickly pause and unpause so we actually enter combat. There we go. It's not summoned anything yet, and that's worrying me. There they are, right. Look at that damage already! Oh my god! What kind of damage was that? What did it even do? Frost Ooze, Alpine Dragon, Fear Aura, Wingstorm. Wingstorm. Where's your new ability, or is it a passive? I don't see it in your list. You probably want to switch to your shield. Actually, no, because they're... I don't know, they're spirits. This is a vessel sword, isn't it? Yeah. Activate your shield. We are all tremendously slowed. I've injured that ooze. You've shot that. You will heal Alof. Jesus. Alright. Second wind. Can't scare a dragon. Right, well that slime's dead. Our wizard is stunned. You're dealing with this.
Mow it.
Oh great, stunned right before the cast went out. Cool. Any favourite characters? I really like Adia. I like Sagani. I like Palagina. I wouldn't say I actively dislike any of them, I just like them for different reasons. Durance is a lovable arsehole. Right, let's try getting that orb out again.
Lava Ruby.
I feel like I can't do shit here. Dog's down already. I don't suppose you have any too angry to die kind of attacks, do you? Look, if you're gonna down, you might as well do this big fatigue move, right? Oh god, it's a line? I thought it was gonna be a circle. What can you even do? Battle Horn. Stop. Where the fuck are you going? Yep, man has Resurrection. Oh dear. I'm gone.
Sure.
It just one-shot Alof. Okay, cool. I have no idea how to fucking approach this fight. Seriously. Right, you're back up. Hey, we got one of the spirits. Hooray. We got our tank approaching now. Immune to frickin' hammers. You can't terrify dragons. That's not going to do anything. Didn't you have an ability that healed you? Savage Defiance, you've already done it. Of course. And Second Wind, already done it. Still alive, somehow. Get your frickin' radiance out. Barrier. I have blinded it. Can you get away from it now? Okay, cool. Alright, now it's just the dragon left. Jump on it. Oh gosh, what else can we do, spell-wise? Not taking that much damage. And his passive is making him immune to the dragon strikes. Okay, that's really cool. Right. burn damage. Do your big spells.
Moeth ixi anan.
Okay, okay, okay. Heal that. We might have this. We might just have this. Yell at it, bounce it off the wall. Actually, I should wait until it's a bit more injured before that. Do I attempt to revive Alof? Immune. Alof's back up. Get the fuck away. Oh god. Alright. Converge on... Actually, I'm going to second wind. And you're going to cast your AoE heal.
Thing isn't doing the job.
Okay.
Sure.
How are we doing? It's injured now. We're getting somewhere. I've just got to burn all of our cool attacks. Literally all of them. Drop a wall of many colours on it. I don't know where the wall needs to be on it to have the most effect, but I will put a wall on it here. Okay, that stung. That stung a lot. Okay, okay. Do I have anything that can help prevent him from dying? No, that still lets them get knocked out. Accuracy and might bonuses while enemies receive penalties to the same. I think I go for the finishing strikes now. How are you doing? Just burn all your attacks. All of them.
That's not...
More endurance restoration. Before he drops, hopefully. Still kicking. I'm going to shadow step into another finishing strike to get the sneak attack damage. Restore major endurance.
Mow it.
It's down to 1 health pip. Come on. Yes. Ah. That was a hard fucking fight. Oh, that was a very difficult fight. I get 9 very generous portions of dragon meat.
Laying low.
Oh my gosh.
Got it.
What do we get? Money, some armor. Riona's Vambraces. 5% of your misses don't miss. You get more damage reduction bypass. Do I want even more damage reduction bypass on my shotgun? Black Sanctuary Shield. Twice per rest you can withdraw, turn invisible and gain a stasis shield and heal. Huh. Like an emergency move. Warding Seal if hit by a crit. You deal shock damage in retaliation when someone crits you. That's a pretty good shield. And a bow. Sabra Marie. Confuses on crit. I already have a freaking artifact bow. It will make the shotgun harder, yes. But what have I got on my arms? Attack speed? Attack speed or more damage bypass? I'll take damage bypass. Okay, and this shield... Oh, that's an artifact shield, though. And you're not really going to use shields, you're a barbarian. That's not really fitting. I'll put it away for now. But hey, I did it! I beat the dragon! Hooray! Now we need to find Consul Hawk.
I'm here.
Before we can really say we're done with the DLC. Don't we? We'll go back to Kednua to rest first. That's gotta be the hardest thing we've killed, right?
Save me!
I will also save the game. Right there.
Hey, Val, take a break. Have some water.
Apparently the Lagofaith Broodmother was stronger than the Alpine Dragon. I call bullshit. That should be the Alpine Dragon. That was the biggest thing I fought. But no, some freaking Murloc was apparently stronger. I will have a drink. How close are we to, like, level cap? Well, yeah, not far off. Alright, back home. Mid-fight when it was dire, you come back to victory. Yeah, that was all the same attempt.
Amazing.
I pulled it back.
You could fit a whole village.
Actually, I don't need to run inside. Ah, I should check in with the merchant. Why are you running that way? Let's take perception this time. And then go chat to the merchant and sell off all this crap. And then probably get my head smashed in by whatever's waiting for me in that area still. The Wall of Many Colours actually did major status effects. Wonderful, I'm glad.
Well met, friend.
Right. Stash. Sort by value. Oh god, there's so much. Not like I'm short on goddamn money, is it? Now to just give myself carpal tunnel with all this clicking. I keep the uniques. Just because I think they're pretty in my inventory, not because I'm ever going to use them. Oh dear. I'm probably going to have like 200 grand after this. And nothing to spend it on. pelts. Can sell those. Can sell the books. If these were ingredients, they'd be in the ingredients tab, so I'll just get rid of them. Right, I think I accidentally sold an accessory. Take that back. Right. Okay, there we go. I've got nearly 220,000 copper pieces. I assume that's going to be in the form of
Lead the
a
way.
few letters of credit, rather than me carrying around a sack of 200,000 pieces of copper, because dragging that across the countryside would not go well. Oh, dearie me.
Amazing. You could fit.
You could fit. Okay. Back to the bluffs then. And see if we can manage. Wait, if I could take out a dragon, I'm pretty confident. A scion has arrived seeking employment. What, like as a guard? -2 prestige for +2 security. Nah. Where was the way in again? It was up here, right? It was also the cave. I don't remember if I went through the cave fully or not. Oh yeah, no. I'm at 25 perception. I am so gosh dang perceptive. I perceive all. I perceive my imminent demise from this difficult encounter. Saving. I did take out one of them, didn't I? Even if I did have to cheese it a little bit. That was this room, right? Yeah, okay. Have I been beyond?
There, done.
Hello? Yeah, hello. Hi. Can I close that again? How about ball of shadow flame? How about you two stand at the door? Oh. Alof killed skeleton. Yeah, no, okay, no, we're good. Fireball in the closet. And we're good. Good job, Alof. You are worth something when you're not dying in one hit. Okay, well that's that. In here was the person who told me to kill all the other people. And I'm fully expecting them to turn on me when I kill all the other people. Eh? This thing got angry at me picking the lock.
My eyes are peeled.
Little does it know, I have a great big fucking shotgun.
There, done.
Yep, shotgun did it.
Settle.
Huh. It was trapped, but the trap went off on the other side, so we're all fine. Alright. I'll take that.
Got it.
Sure. Save and switch to maid. IKEA instructions. I've had.
Would you look at this?
The fuck was that noise? Must have been the pipes. Don't know if it even came through the mic. I've actually never had problems with IKEA instructions, personally. I've built a few things from IKEA. Shelves and beds, mostly.
This won't stop me for long.
The Last Tower. Large shield. 3 casts of Armor of Faith. Which is just extra damage reduction for half a minute. Scarab figurine and some Aedra money.
Would you look at this? This won't stop me for long.
You cannot disarm the trap. Alright, everyone, out the room.
Yep.
Close the door. I'll just have to tank it. Yes? Oh! Oh, no, stay out, stay out. I'm fine. We just wait it out. Okay.
Why not? There, done.
Oh, look at all these gems. Loads of gems. Sick. Okay. Electric screwdriver. I do need, like, a proper screwdriver like that, yeah. My only screwdriver has an assortment of different, like, heads I can attach to it, but it's kind of small and it's more for precision work than really tightening big screws. Bit difficult to get a good grip on it for larger scale work. I could add one to the wish list because I don't actually have much money left. But if you can recommend one, hang on, I'll put the wish list in chat. The wish list has this cool functionality where you can suggest gifts. If you know of a good one, suggest it. I'll throw it on because I like assembling and building stuff, so tools for that would be nice. Right, save. Yes, we are still talking about an electric screwdriver.
I'm here.
Okay. Alguls and some guy called Peldon. Hello, Peldon. The laboratory reeks of rotting flesh, but the elf doesn't seem to notice. He's busy writing notes into a small book, and he doesn't even look up as you approach. But he frowns when your shadow falls across his page.
Stand back, ghoul. I'll summon you when I have need of you.
He points to a dim corner of the lab. Oh, if you say so, but don't you want to know how I taught myself to speak? He finally looks up, startled and irritated.
Effigy's eyes, who are you?
He shakes his head and waves a hand, nearly grazing you with his pen.
I don't have time for this. Get out of here and leave me to my work, all right?
Yo, these ghouls are pretty cool. They're docile and not as rotten.
I should hope so. I've been trying to stabilize them, prevent them from decaying further.
He looks at you out of the corners of his eyes.
Of course, the process is not yet complete.
So Thanos wants you dead.
And that hopeless fraud had to send you to waste my time, Fine.
The wizard mutters under his breath. He snaps his book shut and raises his hand, an incantation already on his lips. You know, I was ready to, like, receive a counter-offer to kill the other guy, but, you know. We'll just go straight in then, shall we? I'm going to start by yelling at you and bouncing my shout off the wall. If I aim it straight, it'll come right back and hit him twice. Alright, you're going to go get that one. You get that one. You're going to cast bouncy balls on him, and it's going to go boing, 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 hopefully.
My
I will
eyes
stealth
are
and shoot him.
peeled.
You will attack the one your dog will attack. You will debuff at least 4 of them. Okay. Did you cast the orb or not then? don't know if you actually did. I didn't see an orb. Bless us. You will give us the old spin to win. Peldon's already near death. He is at death. That bounced so hard between the two of them. Dazed, stunned, and weakened, blinded, and paralyzed. Okay, that one was easy. Ganked the wizard before he could get anything off. Peldon's note. Peldon, you're the most talented of my apprentices, but your understanding is merely a page among the tomes of knowledge I've accumulated. Curb your pride until you've earned it. No weakness is deadlier. I can almost see your hands shaking and your face reddening as you read this. You think that mastering a few basic hexes makes you my worthy pupil? I'd crafted the parasitic staff when I was half your age. And while I worked, my peers plotted against me. You may have surpassed the others for now, but they will band together against you if you give them reason. Conceal your skill with mistakes. Hide your malice behind smiles. Sacrifice your vanity for a few precious years that you might survive long enough to earn the title of wizard. Yeah, he's not. Necklace of Fireball. Lets you cast Fireball. Who'd have thought?
Got it.
Any traps?
Why not?
Peldon's research notes. As if I leave notes on my experiments for anyone to find. But while you're reading this, Waraki, if one of your weapons wanders in here again, I'm keeping it. Sable, I've never talked to you, but stay out of my lab anyway. Tanos, I doubt you can even read, but I'm feeding your minions to my test subjects the next time I catch one of them loitering outside my lab. Oh, they clearly were all very fond of each other around here, weren't they? We have another door here and then a big door there. Big door seems important. We'll leave that for last. Floaty weapons. Hi.
Watch it! Distract me again and you're like to lose an eye.
Aren't you concerned about the siege outside that no longer exists because I killed everyone?
Consul Hot hasn't even bothered to come out of his study since the attack started, so why should I worry? Need something? I'm still busy here.
She places a dagger on a scale and scrawls a note on the parchment beside her. I'm surprised I'm allowed to wander so freely.
If Consul Hot didn't want you here, you'd have known it the moment you came down those stairs. And then you'd be dead. If you were lucky.
Oh, alright. So, what are you doing?
Cataloging weights, centers of gravity. Controlling a 3.5-foot blade in the air is harder than it looks.
She balances a sword between her index fingers and jots a note. Can you tell me about Consul Hart?
He's not someone you want to cross. Or disappoint. You know, I really should get back to work.
Well, who else is here?
Aside from me, there are 3 other apprentices working on their own projects. I don't know anything about Sobel or Peldon, but stay away from Tanos, the Vithrak. There's something about him I don't trust.
I would like your piece of the key.
That filthy spider put you up to this? He's using you, you know. Thinks he can control you like one of his mindless puppets.
Her eyes dart from the weapons on her work table to you.
Tell you what, you help me instead, and I'll give you whatever he's offered plus a little extra. Deal?
Yeah, alright.
Good. Come back when you've got the other pieces of the key.
Okay, bye. You're hotter, I'll work for you. I'm not that shallow, I promise. But I was totally expecting this guy to double-cross me. Right, I'm gonna position myself for combat immediately, like this.
Yes?
I'm here.
What?
Hi.
Elf Beast returns, bringing key parts, yes?
You found strange notes with the others?
Yes, key parts for Master's door.
Tanos' mandibles jitter and click rapidly.
Find all key parts from all other apprentices, then give Tanos last key. Then Tanos give last key part.
Yeah, why would you? You seem pretty eager to work with me.
Tanos eager to earn Master's favor, eagerer still to survive.
How do you know why I'm here?
Master is greatest of wizards. What else would elf beast seek?
Yeah, no, I'm just gonna kill you now.
No, treacherous beast.
Time to
Stealth.
see and not be seen.
Right. Thralls. They're not marked as vessels. So I guess they are just people that under control. So switch to this. Go for an immediate knockdown. You. Knockdown. You. Shout. You. Shadow fire. You focus on the one your dog's attacking. And debuff. Yep, I can fit everyone in that. Debuff everyone. I will shotgun blast that guy. Or I'll get attacked. I've paralyzed all of them. Sick. And that guy is giblets. Right, while they're all frozen, shoot another fireball their way. Okay, that's him melted. How long are you paralyzed for? Another 2.2 seconds. That's enough time to get another fireball. Right. You jump on this guy. I back up. Oh, I've got so many cool moves now. No one can stand against me. Good. Tanos, more than any of the others, you've chosen a path that complements your natural strength. He's really just playing them all against each other, isn't he? Your mind is a maze and you use it to ensnare not only your thralls but also your fellow pupils. They are blind to it because they look at you and see an animal, which is why I shall only warn you once. Attempt your trickery on me, and I will give your corpse to Peldon. I feel the workings of your mind as surely as you would feel a disturbance in your web. You would displace me as readily as you'd follow me, but the first defense of any wizard is a warded mind, and I have had centuries to strengthen mine. Okay. I'm just going to take your brain. Anything cool? I should see if there's any new spells in that. Ring of Thorns, Talk of Defiance. Nothing I haven't seen before. I don't know, I'm just free to steal everything. They're dead, it's not stealing anymore. What was I about to check that I picked up? I feel like I was going to check something.
Got it.
And I've already forgotten. I feel like she's probably going to betray me as well, though. Oh yeah, the spell book, that was it, thank you. Not that one, that one's empty. Nope, I know everything in here. Boop. Copying an item, copy the enchantments. Yes. I think. I think so. But I can only do it once, and I also need to figure out how to actually use it. And also decide what I want to use it on. I guess I put it as a quick item, and then it'll open a window, maybe? I don't know what I would want to duplicate. It can't be an artifact. So I guess I would duplicate a unique item, which would make it not unique anymore, I suppose. Make a copy for the blunderbuss? How would that make the blunderbuss legendary? I just need to level up to make it legendary. Oh, also that goes over its enchantment capacity, so I can't do that anyway. It would replace exceptional, so it's short 2 points. I'd have to remove shocking lash to make it legendary, but you can't remove enchantments. All right, let's do a test. Let's do a test and see if it copies enchantments. Hold my shotgun for a moment. Put that there. If I do that, and then that, and then that. It did copy the enchantments. Yes. And now I've got to... Well, that was just to see how it worked. I'm now going to reload my quick save. Now I know how it works. Chateau Irenicus. Oh, you mean the dread wizard from Baldur's Gate 2. John.
I'm here.
I'm only ever going to call him John.
Need something? I'm still busy here.
I've got the key.
Good. Take this too. Now, just so we're clear, I don't know your business with him, and I don't want to either.
I don't remember why I'm here either, so don't worry.
So if you get into trouble, don't expect me at your side. Far as I'm concerned, our business is happily concluded.
She gives you a smart nod and returns to her work. Okay.
Like I said, leave me out of your business with Console Hot.
You just gave me some potions. All right. Okay.
Yep.
What's in here? Oh. Oh, this is the cave. Right. The cave's a back door into here. You see no keyhole in the door, yet a voice booms from the other side, almost as if the speaker was standing right in front of you. Your master awaits a worthy pupil. Let the apprentice who has perfected a spell and gathered the lessons of her fellows speak her purpose. I am ready to see Console Hot.
First you shall prove your merit. A wizard must protect himself from the arcane and the mundane, from spellcaster and soldier alike. Of the many defenses available to the wizard, which comes first?
A warded mind?
You have learned well. But a wizard must also defend against his own deficiencies, lest he fall to them. Which weakness is deadliest?
Pride.
Many fall by overestimating their own power. Yet for the wizard who understands the nature of magic, power is nearly limitless. What quality of magic is most critical to powerful spell work?
I'm gonna reread my notes. Your mind is a maze. Yeah, warded mind. So, warded mind. Think with blades and thunder. Spellwork often attracts a certain kind of mind, one drawn to the mystery and theatre of grand arcane spectacle. There we go. Sable's note. Gives me pride to see what you've... None match your tenacity. Your body is a shell. If you are to achieve the power you desire, you will outlive it. Yeah.
A wizard must
Warded
you have
mind,
but a wizard
pride.
many. Yet for the wizard who understands the nature of magic,
Malleability.
power is nearly limitless. Yes, though few will ever grow skilled enough to wield it well. One test of your understanding remains. What is a wizard's true foe?
Mortality.
You may proceed.
Hey. Oh, Grab finished another quest. Oh, did they not get anything? It said there was a... spoils await in the Great Hall Treasury chest. Okay. Hello. Ancient Death Guard. Oh, lovely. An emaciated figure hunches over a stack of books. As you enter the room, it rises, and you feel as though you can see each rib and vertebrae shift into place beneath a pale film of flesh. It turns, twisting wasted skin and tendons around its bones. 2 eyes burn from its angular, shrunken face.
Never satisfied, always looking for a way to smite the mighty. Is that why you came? To strike at one above you?
Yeah, I thought there was, like, cool stuff here, so I'm looking for it.
A phylactery is no mere artifact. It is the repository of a soul, and a work of sophisticated magic.
Yes, and a concept in fantasy that's born from anti-Semitism. The flesh around his mouth puckers. He cocks his head.
And there's something you should know about sophisticated magic. Spells are fueled by ambient essence in the ether. A miserly trickle of energy that leaks from the wheel.
He traces arcane shapes in the air around him.
Because the medium is so poor, a wizard must normally focus his efforts on the runes and incantations that channel it.
He tenses his narrow fingers.
But imagine what could be done with a more powerful source of essence. A watcher's soul, for instance.
You're not having my soul. What kind of magic would need the power of my soul?
The most demanding and visionary kind. The kind that wizards have argued over for centuries. Names like Cadabald the Red and Mora of the Seven Hills. Even you must know of them.
He leans forward, his bones rattling in his fervor. Yeah, I got no idea what you're on about, mate.
The power to warp and wind time. Like a skein of wool wrapped about your finger. To strangle its flow to a mere trickle. Perhaps to reverse it altogether.
So you want to slow and reverse and stop time? Oh, I've got an anime you'd like. The pits of his eyes burn fever bright. Do you know who hired the torn bannerman outside?
One of the other archmages, no doubt.
He flicks his bony wrist.
My wager's on Arkemir or Lengroth. Always hiding behind glamours and diversions. But it could have been any of my rivals.
And who are your rivals?
In my eyes or theirs? You've surely heard of the great archmages of Eora. Minagath, Minoleta, Sitzel, and Kolakoth. Arkemir and Lengroth, too.
Minoleta's the one who invented the magic missiles, right?
We've all shaped the study and practice of magic, just not always to our mutual taste.
Tell me about your phylactery.
Would you think to steal it from under my nose? As if it were so easy. A phylactery isn't some bauble I wear around my neck or hide in a chest. It's a complex layer of spellwork, carved into my skull with runes and sealed with a peg of Adra.
So I need to take your skull, is that what you're saying? The sparse flesh stretched across his cheeks twitches at the memory.
It is the reason I'm here. Surviving.
Well, my only option is to attack or leave. What if I just leave? Bye.
Where are you going? I'm just getting started with you.
Oh, this ends in a fight regardless? Alright. Alright. You get them. You get that. You get that. Wimzard, give us a chaotic orb. Actually, start with your freebie first. You attack that. I enter stealth.
My eyes are peeled.
Okay. He's weakened. But he's still ready to scrap. Then give us a funny orb. Whoa. Oh, you are really trying to gank the wizard, aren't you? That makes sense. That's what I'd do. Alright. Give us some radiance. You're on the floor for a bit. 7 seconds? Oof. He's down to 4 health and on the ground for 6 seconds. He is dead. Okay. You are casting Heal Dog. Good. You will attempt to resurrect. Or do I need to heal you first? You know what? You chug a potion of major endurance. Well, actually, you're not going to be able to do that. You're prone. You can't do shit. I will heal you. Okay. Consulhort is focusing the cleric now, so that's bad. I will try to blind him, I guess. What are you immune to? Most things. You get your defenses up. That's Doggo. Doggo go for a knockdown. Big heals. Really need to get you to stop hitting us. You attempt to knock down again. You're down for another second. You are going to Savage Defiance to heal yourself. Oh, never mind. You've been petrified for 3 seconds.
They got the priest.
Durance is down. We no longer have a way to revive each other. I'd probably destroy this fight on hard. Oh, you reckon? You reckon? We're 2 down. Every time someone says, oh, this is going to be easy, I've died. Literally every time. Right, I'm off in the shadows. Why does the shadow end immediately? What? Itumak is down. You're gonna do a big swing. I can't even see the AoE. I guess there. Attempt a finishing strike on that Al-Ghul with the shotgun. You're gonna do the old spin to win. Okay, you did your knockback. Cool. Probably should get out of this goop.
Take that!
Oh, you cast that centered on yourself. Oh, cool. You're paralyzed and near death. You're on 6 health. I'm paralyzed for another half second. You've done your spin. You could do your big shout. Sagani is down. You've done your shout. Yeah, these can be terrified. Let's have a big yell. I'm gonna shoot this Death Guard in the back with a finishing strike. Dealt with. The Void Seer's nearly down too. Consulhort's still kicking. Quite a fair bit. Attack the very essence of the Al-Ghul. Oh, as soon as I reload. You're paralyzed for 2.6 seconds, after which you will chug a Restore Endurance. If you live... Nadia's down. Badly injured. She's down, isn't she? Yep, she's down. Oh yeah, this will be easy. You'll destroy this fight, Ig. Yeah, you'll be fine. Adia, second wind. Finishing strike that. There's only 2 left. Flame shield. Elements. You have another clear out. Dancing bolts. Crush and stun. Oh, no, he's moving. He's coming to me. He's coming to me. Finishing strike. I have to reload still. Shadow. Still alive. No, don't switch. Try a sapping strike. Chug a health potion. I said chug a health potion.
Lavaroo.
Okay, okay, now it's just console hot. Getting somewhere. That frightens. You are immune to frighten. I can boost my stats. Or I can drain health. Sure, drain his health. You try to stay alive. Okay, he's injured. I'll try a withering strike. Try and stun him with this.
Arthek, Worthin, Ra!
Didn't stun him. What else she got? Blighted coals. Summons a magma blight. Sure. Summon a magma blight. Yeah, get a little puddle of lava to smack it too. What else? Give it another clear out. I could shadow step. I can bless. Plus 50 attack speed.
Arthek, what?
You're gonna chug another potion.
Lava.
Okay, you are blessed as well. This. Hey, Jack. Welcome. Hope you're having a good time. Thin bolts of lightning. Is that really gonna help? Chug another potion. Just stay alive at this point. I'm gonna switch back to Old Faithful. He really likes dropping this hammer on me, doesn't he? Are you even attacking this one? You are. Immune to frost. He is a vessel. Wait, he's a vessel. Use big sword. Fuck defense. Use big sword. Don't get knocked down for 4 seconds. Shotgun. Nearly. Nearly got him.
Arthek, Worthin.
Stop dropping hammers on my head. How are the hammers still dropping? How? It's just crushing his dick. Oh god. That was difficult. That was difficult. First try, yeah. But that was not a smooth fight at all.
Uh-huh.
Uh-huh. Oh gosh, you've bound to have some good spells, right? Console Heart's skull is a pet. I get a pet skull. The skull floats through some mysterious power of its own, chattering its teeth and rolling its burning eyes. You detect Console Heart's energy and essence still bound inside it. Once per rest, lets you summon Console Heart for 40 raw damage. Okay. Yoink.
Val,
spell
time to have some water.
Oh, yeah, my
Stop
throttle's
slouching.
broken. Let me fix those while I have a drink. Okay, I've had a drink. And the throwable program has frozen. Greb no longer has this problem because Greb doesn't have to use this app anymore. Twitch, please reconnect to Twitch. Pretty please. Absolute nightmare, this program. Yep, no, it's crashed again. Oh, no, oh, there we go. Right, what else we got? An exceptional scepter, that can go to stash. Might and resolve, stash. Deflection, stash. 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 Okay. This is the only pet that grants an effect, though, so does that just make it best in slot? I got my own skull. Oh, that's a lot of stuff. Mostly ingredients. A sky dragon eye. The shelves of this bookcase overflow with books, loose pages, and miscellaneous artifacts. Many of the spines you can see are scrawled with indecipherable glyphs, and more are completely blank. A proper search would take hours. You find a pile of scrolls. Most are waterlogged and ruined, but one still usable. Hours of searching leaves your back aching and your eyes sore. You don't find anything else of value. I mean, we'll be resting after this anyway. Scroll of Hailstorm. Barring Death's Door. Missile Barrage. Obsidian Lamp. Summons Free Shades. Eh. A list of names most crossed off, but 4 names untouched. The disciples of which I murdered. Am I done here then? Like, what am I doing with this? Does anyone remember?
Tell me.
Okay, yeah, 1 is alive. Maybe I'll go have a chat with her again, now that the skull of her master is just following me. I literally made him my bitch. Sure, you can tell me.
Would you look at this?
Oh, a trap. Oh, a secret. Somehow missed those the first time in here.
I don't believe it. You killed Consulhat.
Yep.
I had nothing to do with any of that, of course.
Yeah, what are you going to do now? I'm going to continue my research. Perhaps Consulhat has some lore in his library that could prove useful. Now, if you'll excuse me, I must get back to work. All right. No, but you won't like me taking this stuff. You know what? No. I'll leave you be. We do need to rest, though. Most of us are very injured. Severe burn. Bruised ribs. Level ups, though. I hit level cap. Hooray. I can get 13 mechanics. I might as well spend the rest of these because I'm not going to be able to do anything else with the points. I'll get 2 lore and 2 survival. I get a new talent. What would even help at this point? Guess I could just get some extra defenses, because I've already got all the aggressive abilities. I could just run faster. Deflection. Charm, Terrify, Frighten, Dominate, and Confuse. Check near Hammond's Emporium in Stalwart. Okay. No, I'll just take more reflexes. Or do I take more will? The mental attacks fuck me over more than anything else, really. I'll just take some willpower. That's how you just get a talent, alright. Final level. You just get a talent. You're already at 13 lore. I guess you're becoming a little more athletic. Can't do anything else. Talent for you. Give you an extra spell slot? And your Holy Radiance more accurate against vessels? I don't want aggrandizing Radiance because that lowers the healing, and I do use it as a heal primarily. I'll just give you an extra 4th level spell. Well, that's the first 2 of
Tell
us
me.
to hit level cap. Surprised Adia wasn't closer to level 16. He was my first partner, wasn't he? Though I guess I've never swapped out Durance because he's like the only cleric healer type. And I found great value in that. You're close. You're not as close. You're very close. Okay. And I do want to be swapping them out soon because I want the Grieving Mother with me because I think she's the only other... Yeah, Grieving Mother and Durance are the only quests left follower-wise. Right, let's get the heck out of here. We'll go back to Kednua first to have a good rest. You may call him Murray. And hi, Bird. Sorry I missed that. I miss chat all the time.
I must say, I'm impressed.
And like Torment, yeah, with the... Oh, what was the skull's name in Torment again? Mort, I think? He was great. I love Mort. I love Murray as well. Lot of good floating skull characters. Well, Murray doesn't float, actually. A lot of good skull characters, and by a lot, I mean 2. Planescape Torment is the best book I've ever played. It's a great game. It's a fantastic experience. Right. Emporium. Oh, there's just a corpse here now. Alright. I assume that's what I'm after. A few town guards stand arrayed around a sprawled corpse. One of them turns as you approach, giving you a nod. Got an uncanny sense of timing, Lady Iggy. This one here's been after you all day. Sagani squints at the corpse. Looks bigger than the last one. Yep, that's me. Very popular with the dead. Right. Ogne gives you a confused look, then shrugs. Not sure popular's the word. Seems like she had it out for you. She got nervous in a hurry when we happened by. Nearly took Royland's head off. Sorry for the trouble. Ah, no trouble. Put a good scare into Royland is all. Ogne gestures at the corpse. I'd suggest having a look at what she was carrying, see if you recognize anything. The woman's cooling corpse lies half buried in the snow. The cause of death is clear, a narrow wound under her throat. The essence here is already faint and fading fast. You plunge into a cold darkness, scattered images sliding past before you can grasp more than an echo, and then light. Sunlight filters down through gaps in the canopy, illuminating short stretches of the bog. Mud and knee-deep water foul each step. Your legs are already tired, and you've barely started. You must resign yourself to discomfort. You'll come to the river soon enough. Follow it as it bends north. It is a mantra in your thoughts. Reach Stalwart. Find the Watcher. Follow her. Retrieve the phylactery. Consulhort's killer will not fall easily, but if you're careful, that task will not fall to you alone. Your master will deal with the Watcher. It's only a matter of time. The memory slips away, returning you to the familiar sight of Stalwart Village. Perhaps stirred into flight by your perusal, the soul essence begins to dissipate, fading from your sight. The memory of the dead woman's journey lingers with you, however. To the southwest, beyond the White March, there lies a bog, and an enemy awaits you there. Okay. Concerning. Sure, 2 lore. 1 mechanics. You're not gonna be able to spend them on anything else. Brutal takedown. Twice per encounter. Inflict crush damage when the companion does take down. Just adds damage to that attack. Or accuracy against distant targets. +5 doesn't seem like a lot. Beast Slayer. Would help if there's any more dragons. I think dragons count as beasts in this. You know what, let's give you body control. Less likely to get stunned or paralyzed. Get a bit more stability in staying in control. Right, where's this bog then? Explore the wilds to the southwest of Stalwart. The southwest is just the Deerwood. Oh! There you go then. Malgek Ian. I'm probably pronouncing that wrong because I don't know how to pronounce a lot of these words. I'm just going to call it the bog. Oh god, is it going to be another great big boss fight? I swear, if it's another dragon. Just seek out your enemy. Is it a big map? Decently sized. Gaps between the stones reveals a hollow space lined with a bird's nest. Cute.
Blazing cart. What am I supposed to do now?
Hi. Damn him, that... She turns toward you and promptly jumps in surprise.
Blazes, where'd you come from? Haven't seen another soul on the road for a day at least.
You need a hand?
Well, a helpful spirit, right out of the fables. I appreciate it, but I'll manage. All I need is for Benno to come stomping right on back. We're late enough as it is. Last thing I need is his damn tantrums.
Well, what happened with Benno?
What didn't happen? He's a spiteful crap most days, but out here he's been downright intolerable. Got a real sour face. He got real sour-faced when the cart tipped over and decided to storm off in a huff. Now I'm stuck here waiting for him. Word of advice? You ever find yourself in the trading business, keep it in the family.
I could try to find him.
I'd appreciate it. You bring that stubborn goat back and I'll set aside some coin for you.
Mushroom. Oh, enemy. A bog bat. That doesn't seem too threatening.
Quickly and quietly.
Actually, it looks kind of dragonish. Dragon adjacent. A bog lurker. Oh, and a giant dank spore. Let's get a fireball back there too. I'm going to shoot the bog lurker.
Valerie, it's time to hydrate.
And then I'll have a drink.
Thank you.
Anna! Anna!
You will now drop a big column on this.
Lavaru!
Oh, not really going to be that worth it. Got one hit. We're all doing okay at the moment. Oh, you're confused, that's why that's on there. You shoot that. I shoot 2. Stunning strike.
Little to the left!
Yeah, I did a bit more than stun. You've just got struck by lightning. That's no good. You're still confused for 6 seconds. Okay, that's knocked down, so she'll be okay. Never mind, she's... Wait, Alof knocked her out? Wait, Alof, why were you attacking her? She was just confused. Alright. I guess friendly AI auto-attack confused opponents? Confused friends? I mean, she'll be fine. She's got endurance for days, but still, a bit rude. A Wraith. This is where I wish Pallegina were here. I can still shotgun a Wraith in the face. Our casters are up front. Stop doing that. There you go. I killed it with shotgun. 101 damage. Okay. More land unlocked. Take the ghost juice with me. More bats. Can we... Hang on. Get in formation. Then go. Oh, then it doesn't auto-pause. So now I'm in combat and can't go stealth. Oh well. Jump on him.
Architecture that rock!
Hehe. Bog Guardian? We get some like chain lightning up in here. I feel like that'd be pretty good.
Lava.
Yeah, that was good. You go for a knockdown. That's paralyzed, so it's probably as good as dead. I'll attack the Bog Lurker. You will do the same. And debuff them a bit, I guess. You do a nice clear out there. You'd hit them free.
This thing isn't doing the job.
You do need to level your... what's-a-who's it, though? Shield. The artifact shield.
My bow's ready.
This thing isn't doing the job.
Got him.
That's not very helpful.
There we we go. One more bit clear. You notice movement amidst the mud and debris. Inside one of the broken crates, a young bat flaps feebly, pinned in place by a fallen plank. You know, the bats in the bog are free, you can just take them. You gently lift the plank out of the way and pick up the young bat. It squeaks once, but seems otherwise content to peer out at the world from the relative safety of your hand. Friend acquired. Ah, look at the little guy. So many damn traps and spell scrolls that I'm never gonna bloody use. Let's have a quick save there. Oh, large. Whoa, big.
Hi?
Hey look, 4 of them are paralyzed. I'll shotgun the big one. Immune to blind. Easy. Oh, can you not get past? There you go.
Away.
Just in time to see the fight end. I collect all the pets. I mean, I don't know where all the pets are. If I find one, I'm taking it, though. I've never played through this before. I guess athletics, then. Right, a new level 8 spell. You can take Freezing Rake. And a talent. Hmm. I think you've already got the willpower bonus. I think I've already given you the protection against paralysis one as well. Raw damage to self. No, let's not have that. If it is a dragon, because I know an upgrade material is a bog dragon scale, and this is the first bog I've been inside. I am now fully expecting a dragon, and knowing dragons come under beast, if my mage is doing extra beast damage, I feel like that would be good. A deer as well. I guess survival. Little allure as a treat. Hey, you can have Beast Slayer too. What's your injury? Minus move speed, you'll live. So, how do I get to... Oh, is that a bridge there? How am I going to get through this? Oh. They're pathing some way. Oh, there's a that's a shallow bit. Okay. Bit bit subtle. Alright, attack. Stealth. You go for that one. The paralysis again. Go get that last one. And these are like baby dragons, even though they're called bats. They don't seem very mammalian.
I'm here.
What's that? Plumes of gas ejected by these vents have a strong acrid odor. Oh, delightful.
Hey, you! I need help!
Oh, hello. You seem to be in a predicament. This man is half obscured by the riot of lights and sigils emerging from the mud around him. He brings up an arm to shield his eyes, peering out at you. Are you one of them? You don't look like some mad bog cultist. I'll take that as a compliment. We got some kind of settlement out here. He points to the west. I ran in the opposite direction, stumbled onto this mess. Look, help me out. I've been stuck here for ages. This thing's some kind of wall. It's got to be some kind of spell, right? I don't know the first thing about magic. Shame I can't just ask Alof here. He presses his palms against what seems to be thin air to demonstrate. I'll have a look around. Great, thank you for this. You won't regret it. Well, I'm not seeing anything. You're back. Get me out of here. I'm trying. Yeah, I don't know what I can do there. Maybe it's being held by something or someone. Let me go pick that flower. Beneath the water's murky surface lie worn engravings and ancient stones buried in the silt. Hey, stop bullying me. I'll fight you. No challenge, Iggy is... Hey! You can't do that. Don't abuse the challenge system. I'll beat you up. Alright, just wanted to get in formation first.
Iggy.
Got him. Iggy is cute. You are a horrible person. How dare you do this to me? Go for a knockdown. Lovely. Yeah, you're not touching my wizard. Oh,
lead the way.
You can't do that. That's cheating the quote system. You're cheating. Gosh, hecky. Alright, one more there. I think yeah, that's good. Good enough.
Will do.
I think I just wasted that spell, but it's not like I can waste it because it's every encounter I get one. These sinking walls are coated in grime and vegetation. Age and muck have pried the stones apart. Thick vines are coiled all about the lower section of the wall, bristling with thorns. But there is a section just here where the vines are less dense. Aim for a clear spot to just jump. Use a rope or climb. What's climbing down that gonna get me? Lower myself into the swamp? Cult apprentice, probably a caster then.
My eyes are peeled.
See what he thinks about this. No, he's moved too much. Hang on. Throw it like there. There we go, paralyzed. And burst.
Lead the way.
Yeah, paralysis into bursting their guts out seems to be a pretty good battle tactic. No, don't even bother with stealth, honestly. God damn it, I thought you were out of that. It's fine, you're close enough. Oh no, they're already dead. Alright.
Lead the way.
Just a bit of paralysis between friends. Another barbarian. And a caster. And an assassin and summoner. Multiple casters then. Oh, that was beautiful. A few of them. To shreds, you say? Spin on him. Fire. You know, maybe you should help shoot them? There you go.
I'm here.
I'm just checking out the edges. Don't know how many more of them there may be. More drugs. Great. Hang on, we gotta come round to the stairs. And then we can shoot you. And also chuck these at you. Yeah, you're as good as gone. I've got so many damn status effects on my side now. Hang on, disarming. Oh, you're lucky. You crossed just in time, you bloody idiot.
Done.
Like that, they buff up. They get pulled into a paralysis shadow fireball, and right into Adia's mace. Not a chance. Oh, I've nearly completely cleaned out the cultist settlement. Nearly. I'm getting so much mileage out of this frickin' Shadow Flame. I just don't get tired of it. State of this.
Uh-huh.
Is this what it's like to be at the level cap in like a D&D adjacent game?
Would you look at this?
Nothing. Oh, well, I could probably squeeze through there. We'll see if I can shoot him. Yep. Alright. Spells. Boop. Really? They both avoided paralysis there? Alright. You just would walk round into the fireball, wouldn't you?
Lead the way.
I mean, in a video game, because in a tabletop game with an actual person as a DM, the DM can balance things, like on the fly, to make things more interesting. Whoa, okay, you're fast. And you will soon be dead. You know what, I'm just gonna give him an orb. Why not? Have an orb. Orb. Sickened, prone, paralyzed, petrified. Petrified and paralyzed. How does that even work? Oh, well, we got an orb off on us, but we're fine. Had to repair the weave to the world with their bare hands. Oh, okay, just taking up some knitting of the magical variety, where if you mess it up, you could completely destroy reality as we know it. Yeah, no,
Will
that's
do.
fine. Badron's notes. Nearly illegible. Some kind of diagram. Series of symbols lines the periphery of a crudely drawn circle. One particular set of 5 symbols has been repeatedly circled. Bogged down. Ah. This might help me get him out of the trap.
There, done.
Alright. Let's go back to him then. The place of great silence. Off you go, Grab. I'm just going to keep sending Grab. Grab gets to be my solo infiltrator for these missions. After all, there can't be any witnesses if everyone's dead. You're back, get me out! At the edge of the ritual circle, scratched into the mud, you notice 5 familiar characters, just like the ones in the note you found. Without knowing what to look for, there'd be no more than furrows in the dirt. Examine? You can't see anything inherently interesting about them. What, did you find something? He watches with rapt interest. A flicker of movement catches your attention, and you look up to see you've gained an audience. In this dim light, the spirit is nearly invisible, a shimmer of essence that you can barely pick out against the bog. You begin to see more shapes, coalescing in the fog. The first raises its hands. Golem is $4.99 on Steam. $14.99 more than it should be. Hey, just remember, Golem outperformed Concord. Did you trap this man here? What? Who is it? Save me! Benno turns, looking around wildly. Badran called us here, but his spirit slips our grasp. We would continue our work if you will let us. It is all the purpose that remains to us. The betterment of the self, the craft of virtue. This man, Benno, he is pocked through with jealousy, with petty lusts. He thieves from his partner. He abandoned his child. But his essence holds the same brilliant potential of any man. And while your soul, Watcher, is a bright and fierce thing, his is fragmented, weak. Let us mend it, shape it. That's not really my decision to make. There is no one else. Badran only had his teachings, his hopes to guide him. You can see us, hear us. What can change the nature of a man? Apparently a ghost in a magic circle. How would you do that? As one might carve the rot from an apple. It is painless, freeing. He would feel himself unburdened.
What do you think about some juice?
Stop slouching.
I will have a drink. Can you just do that to anyone? Those sent before us freely, those weakened by many turns upon the wheel. Yours has been strengthened by your journey, like tempered steel. Thank you for head pat. What do you want from me then? Give us the time to work upon him. Then we shall release him, and you may do with him as you please. You just want to give him some kind of ghost therapy? For the soul? Alright. You see the spell barrier ripple, and Benno looks up in excited anticipation. But you sense, too, a sudden cold weight in the air. The gathered spirits shine all the brighter, as if strengthened by your permission. They move towards Benno, and you lose sight of him beneath the whirling lights. Oh, it's strange. I've never felt better. I'm not sure what I was worried about. I'm gonna go see if Hurler's alright. I'll meet you by the wagon. I mean, he's still him. He still has all his memories, right? It's not like they just rewrote him. Rewrote him? Words are hard. Hey, thanks for getting Benno back. He's been telling me how much of a help you were. I owe her my life. She deserves the credit. Yeah, never seen him say a kind word about anyone. Guess he made an impression. Been a huge help. Here, from my personal stock. Figure you deserve this. Maybe now we'll actually make this delivery. Are you selling anything? Well, of course. Nah, nothing I need. Oh, not really. I can take an extra rope, because I think I'm about to use one. So, that's sorted then. I'll see where this rope leads, and then we probably push through here to something. I know I'm going a little overtime here, but I'm really curious to see what the enemy is around here. Use a rope. The climb starts well enough, but a short way down, a slick stone fouls Iggy's grip, sending them plummeting to the ground. Oh. With a sharp cry, Iggy lands in an ungainly heap atop a mass of thorny brambles. You find yourself before a large rounded chamber flooded with water. Oh. Ow! I hurt my knee. Okay, so what's the point of coming into here? We get a unique Morning Star. Chance to cast Spell Steal on hit. The 8th level version, which steals spells levels 7 and lower. Oh. They didn't like that. An ancient wraith. Ancient shadow ball in your face. Yeah, I didn't really workshop that at all. Well, the ancient wraith is already dead, because I just dealt nearly 200 damage with my shotgun to its face. 286.3 damage. Iggy kills Ancient Wraith in one hit. Yeah, nothing else hit it. I just one-shot it with my shotgun. Beautiful. You'll love to see it. Lovely. Squeeze through. Okay, so that's just to get that weapon. Alright. So up here, maybe my enemy? It's the last corner of the map, and I don't want to leave this half finished. You're getting a bonus extendo stream where we'll probably see me get my head smashed off by a dragon. Again. We'll see how I get on. A wall of thick vines rises from the mud of the bog. They grow in unnatural twining cords, bristling with thorns. Though there are gaps between the vines, maneuvering through will take some care and time. As you approach the vines, they shudder and pull away from you, forming a clear path through which to cross. You pass safely, only to hear rustling behind you as the vines bar passage, curling into a tight knot of thorns and vegetation. Don't know where I got the word focus from. That's just a completely different word. Oh, I see a person. You're not a dragon. You notice movement up ahead. A robed figure rushes forward, stumbling through the muck. He blows a single piercing tone on a signal horn and thus brings the raid. Thank you very much for the raid, Kaylee. Thank you very much. I do like sharks. I like sharks a lot. Would you like a clip playing? Feel free to tell me what you were playing, what you got up to. I would love to hear how your stream went. You join us on Pillars of Eternity. We are quite powerful. I've hit the level cap today. I am very gay for sharks. That is a fact.
Yeah, I'm uncertain about this one either.
The new one?
Wait, no, I've seen this. This is where you stab him in the dick with your health syringe.
Yeah. Nice.
Ow.
Gotta heal his dick.
Ow. Ouchies.
No, it's okay. It's healing. Greb has been playing Stalker, the very first one, Shadow of Chernobyl. And you can see that on Fridays and Saturdays currently. That's when Greb streams. I am Iggy. I use any or pronouns. I'm a big gay lizard. I love sharks. I simp for sharks. And Greb is my co-host who plays more chaotic stuff toward the weekend. We have a little raid trailer so you can get accustomed and so you know what you're in for. I am a master of gun fu. Oh, you smell guilty. Whoa!
Oh my god.
Ooh, funny rock. Touch it. Lick it. Put it in your mouth. I love weenies. Oh, yeah. Oh dear. Oh dear. I thought we said controlled burn. I may be very gay. Yeah! Woohoo! Uh-oh. Yeah! Die! See? Ow! Deja vu! I've just been in this car before. Ah! So you can't get me now. Right? Whoa! No! Hello! Grab smash! Whoa! He knocked his whole body off! Consider yourself pregnated. And welcome back to the wrong scene. There we go. I shouldn't be that big. Also, Bird, since you said that, I looked up the pronunciation for Chernobyl, and...
Chernobyl.
Chernobyl. I'm saying it right, aren't I? Chernobyl. I looked it up. You made me doubt myself. How do you say it in Ukrainian? Not a clue. I don't know anyone from Ukraine. Anyway, this monk popped in and blew a horn. The sound carries through the bog, echoing off the cloistered trees and ruins. Beneath it, you hear an ominous rumble, and the murky water to the north begins to bubble and pitch. That's such a cute shark. A slick, scaly snout crests the water's surface. It is the only warning you receive before a massive beast rises from the bog in a shower of mud and bog water. The dragon shakes vegetation from its horns, then lowers its head to set a keen eye upon you. Hi, I'm gonna wave. Hello. The dragon inclines its head. You think you spy a glint of amusement in its saucer-sized eyes. You notice a small, dark shape in the distance. You feel a sudden buffeting gust of wind from above as the shape grows. A winged silhouette descends swiftly upon the clearing. As the second dragon comes to a heavy landing, you take note of the figure atop its back. A woman with sweeping horns, garbed in flowing robes. She slides from the dragon's back in one graceful movement. Oh. Two of them.
The Watcher of Cadnua. I expected you'd find us eventually. I'm a little more surprised to find you're still carrying that abomination around. I imagine Consulhalt is better company without his tongue.
I'm getting used to having him around. Makes a nice pet.
You could do better. But I'm not ahead of myself.
Thank you, Warbear, for gifting a sub to the lovely shark.
I am Lengroth.
You have very impressive friends.
Thank you.
The dragon will remember this. Also, that dragon is in the air currently, so I can't see it from... You can just see the bottom of its snoot. One of the dragons grins widely.
We have heard your name. Fallen Road spoke of you.
Uh-huh.
Her tempers improve considerably. Lengroth has told us a great deal about you.
Oh, Matt Mercer does several voices in this game. Is this a cult?
Lengroth knew something Consulhalt did not. The brevity of life should be embraced, not feared. Each generation brings with it renewed strength and saves us from stagnation. When his time came, Lengroth was willing to let go, to leave his memories and body behind. He entrusted the gift of his life force, his vibrant spirit, to a worthy successor. Consulhalt clung to his pathetic existence like a leech. And there are others like him, who would see all the world serve as kindling, if only their flame can go on burning. Consulhalt's knowledge cannot outlive him.
So you want to destroy the phylactery?
More than that, to ensure it could never be replicated. You yourself could easily have become the latest tool in Consulhalt's efforts to thwart the wheel, and place himself beyond the reach of time.
You enjoy your food, Kaylee. Thank you very much for the raid. I hope you have a lovely evening. For everyone you brought along with you, if you want to keep up to date with what I do, or pester me more personally, especially if you're a shark, you can find all our links there in chat right now. You've got Discord, Blue Sky, etc. Everything you need. Keep up to date with me. And give me a poke now and then. A lot of people assume I'm busy. I'm generally not. You know, it's okay to message me. Just say hi. It's cool.
He would have used your very essence for fuel. A lesser death than you deserve, I think. But you made it out. In truth, I am glad you came. It saves me the effort of chasing you.
So, what if I just give it to you then? The moment the words pass your lips, you feel a wave of anger exuding from the skull at your side.
We could simply take it from you. After.
I'm just trying to keep things civil.
Yes. It feels a little macabre for my tastes, like the Stelgar with a hair.
I believe we have much to teach one another. Just slip into my DMs. Ooh, ooh. You'd be welcome to.
I'm listening.
I think you're right, that nobody should have that power to control time. Red suit. There you go. Because honestly, time-stopping wizards in Baldur's Gate 2 were the bane of my fucking existence. So yeah, no, I'm with you on this. No one should have that power.
I'm glad you agree. I've always seen it as common sense.
I am a great magician. Your clothes I read.
Too many are happy to turn a blind eye. Let others destroy what they will. We are not guardians. But some things are too grave to ignore.
Yeah, well, Lengraf had the right idea.
He was a wise man. You and he might even have gotten along. Perhaps there is a way. A pact, if you will.
Wait, not like Drakengard, right?
If you
I feel like
truly
pull
mean
my
to keep
soul
the
out.
secret of the phylactery to yourself, we can seal the oath with an exchange. A small transfer of soul essence.
Uh-huh. Sounds gay. I'm in.
I would possess a glimpse of your abilities, and you a taste of Lengroth's wisdom.
So by soul essence, you mean...
Just that. Nothing untoward, I assure you.
Yeah, all right.
Good. Then come closer, and we'll see it done.
Let's just make our souls touch. As Lengraf's hands draw away from your face, you feel a distant loss. You suspect you've forgotten something, but you can't remember what, or why you should care. There are other memories in its place. Not images or events, but a well of information, gleaned over decades, waiting to be recounted. In that moment of discovery, you feel invigorated, powerful. Some people's pets will lose your hair, some lose their voice, that guy loses their ability to sing. Yeah, it's just completely random and nonsense, I agree.
Are you different?
Gaffanerkos peers down at you. She smells different. Turasulfus sniffs the air.
There. It is done.
Lengraf appears unchanged, apart from her pleased smile.
I hope much good comes from our alliance. To that end, a parting gift.
You know, we could have just had a nice chat, sit down with some tea and crumpets, you know, not send assassins after me. You know, we just got off on the wrong foot.
Go in peace, my friend. May the spirit of Lengroth guide you.
Your stronghold has gained 5 security. Yay! Huh, I actually managed to resolve that peaceably. And I gained mental prowess. Huh. Quest complete. Does that mean you took the skull? No, I get to keep it. Alright. Right, what's mental prowess? I just get +1 to 3 different stats? Yo. Nice. I'm even more powerful. Fighting them's a huge pain. I didn't see a reason to fight them, I just kind of agreed. Again, mostly because time stop magic is a ball ache to deal with when the enemy has it. And when the enemy has it, they will use it every goddamn encounter. And when you have it, you use it once, and then you have to have a nap. Meanwhile, the next 5 encounters that all have contingency wizards lined up all have it ready to go. So, yeah, no, I'm happy with that. I'm going to go home and save, and we can wrap up there. So that is all the DLC quests done. I'll have to swap someone out for the Grieving Mother for tomorrow.
You could fit a whole village in here.
We are injured, so we might as well rest. You've hit level 16. You can have 12 athletics. And a little allure as a treat. What do you want? You could take two-handed style as well. Just when you're using big hammer. I could just respec you to be more in line with big hammer. Be a big hammer barbarian. You vote benching Matt Mercer. But he's so powerful! Or is that why? Is he making it too easy for me? Being able to cast Shadow Flame every fight. He is so powerful. I don't know how much of the story's left, so I cannot even venture a guess. You see what I did there? I did a fucking pun. Someone kill me. But yeah, it's my first time playing through, so I don't actually know how close I am to the end. Really? We're wrapping up. We're wrapping up and you put me in the goddamn bikini. Come on. Let me do a main save. And we'll continue this tomorrow. Wow. If you're watching on YouTube, thank you for watching the VOD. I deeply appreciate
Valerie,
it.
it's time to hydrate.
Stop slouching.
Feel free to like, comment, subscribe, etc. on YouTube. If you're not familiar with the VOD channel, you can find it at the social links now in chat there. These links are also in the description of the YouTube VODs, where you can find our Discord, Blue Sky, tip page, and wish list for little gifts and new games. Because I still haven't got Avowed yet, but I'm still kind of waiting for it to come out first. But if someone buys it for me, I will buy it before it comes out. Because I aim to play this, Pillars 2, and then Avowed. Because I want to learn about this world and finally beat this heckin' game. Alright, schedule. There we go. More of this tomorrow. And then possibly finishing Hard Space Shipbreaker on the Wednesday and Thursday. And then Greb takes over Friday, Saturday with Stalker. Shadow of Chernobyl. Chernobyl? Chernobyl? Chernobyl. Chernobyl. Char as noble. Anyway, yeah, that's going to be the end of the VOD while I have a stroke over the pronunciation over that name. Thank you for watching. I'm going to set up the raid and the VOD ends there. So, bye-bye.